good, man? Welcome to this live reaction to AEW Dynasty, man. Give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to the City of Wrestling. That way you're notified when the City of Wrestling drops its latest content and goes live. Man, we're gonna have a good night tonight, man. This card is stacked, man. We got Kevin Knight and Will Ospreay for the first round in the Owen Hart men's tournament. That's kicking off the show. We're going to have tag team action with the Hurt Syndicate versus Big Bill and Bryan Keith for the AEW World Tag Team titles. For the ROH Heavyweight title, we're going to have Chris Jericho, the champion, versus Bandito, title versus mask. That is going to be fun. We're going to have, I'm going to read off the screen because I have my notes here. Mercedes Moné versus Julia Hart in the first round of the Owen Hart women's tournament. And in the Owen Hart men's tournament, the other match will be Kyle Fletcher versus Mark Briscoe. All right, let's see what else we got here. Yep, Will Ospreay and Kevin Knight. Also, don't forget the main event, Swerve Strickland versus Jon Moxley for the AEW World Championship. Trios action, you got the Death Riders versus Rated FTR. Oh, and the women's match for the AEW Women's Championship. Timeless Toni Storm versus Megan Bayne. Man, there's going to be a lot of fun, cool action here tonight. You know what, folks? I've seen this happen on TikTok and several platforms when I've gone live. We might have different time sequences with streaming this pay-per-view, so bear with me. I hope you guys have fun. We're going to have a good time to take our mind off of things and just escape for the next 3-4 hours or so. But I'm looking forward to it. Make sure you guys fill out tonight's poll. The poll of the night is, let me pull this up real quick. Will Swerve Strickland defeat Jon Moxley for the AEW World title at AEW Dynasty? So let me know what you guys get. Make sure you fill out that poll of the night. I am looking forward to it. I also will be joined by my good buddy, Light Skin Gaijin. It is a fun night. We got Jeff Jarrett, Renee Paquette, and RJ City in the pre-show. We're close, man. This is fun. It's going to be either Death Rider, Jon Moxley, and the Death Riders continuing to dominate, or it's going to be the dawn of a new era with Swerve Strickland. So we shall see. So let's see what's happening in the world of pro wrestling. Also, if you guys didn't watch the pre-show, Anthony Bowens returned and he answered Max Caster's open challenge. Came up, man, huge, loud reaction, man. Good to see him. Great stuff. You know what? Let me pull up that picture of him in the, man, thank you guys for, woo! Love you guys, man. Good to be back, man. Eric, what's up, man? If Jericho wins, I'm going to do something. You know what? Everyone's saying that for like a multitude of matches. Let me phrase that, not multitude, but several matches here. That's one of them. And I believe this other match is the Daniel Garcia, Adam Cole match. I think a lot of people want Adam Cole to win. And then, of course, in the main event, everyone wants Swerve Strickland to win. They do not want Moxley to walk out of Dynasty as the world champion. So, I mean, it is what it is. I anticipate Swerve Strickland to be there, as reported by Sean Ross Sapp, that had to block that user. Yeah, it was reported by Sean Ross Sapp that Swerve Strickland and his family is backstage. So that's going to be interesting, guys. Let me lower this so I can see the number. There we go. Man, it's good. Man, it feels good to be back, man. I haven't done one of these live reactions on YouTube since AEW Revolution. Hopefully, so I guess the walking weapon isn't coming. No, he's coming. He's arriving. It's just, you know what? I'm noticing about their arrivals, they're very strategic, especially this year. They're very strategic. So I would anticipate more than likely he's probably the wild card for the men's Owen Hart tournament. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's that. So I mean, that's probably going to be either. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that is if that match, because Hangman Page is facing the wild card at AEW Dynasty or in the Owen Hart tournament. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the match. If that match is this Wednesday on Dynamite, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. So we shall see. Naya, what is up? Good to be back on YouTube. Good to be back with the wrestling fans of City of Wrestling. All right, man. There's you know what? There is a buzz around this pay-per-view. There's an excitement. There's an enthusiasm. There's just a vibe, a vibrant vibe about this pay-per-view. So I am excited and stoked to see where this goes. And why did this freeze? Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, so the opening match is going to be Will Ospreay and Kevin Knight. So that should be a doozy of a match. All right, why did my feed stop? All right, this is going to be fun. Again, I hope you guys have had a wonderful, safe, and just entertaining. Hey, Samoan Proj, what up, buddy? What up, man? Good to be back, man. All right, there we go. Now I got it. Damn it. Good to be back, guys. Yeah, I know many of you are probably like, man, where is he at, man? When I first, if you guys remember when I first started doing the live stream, and you guys started tuning into my live streams and everything, like I was doing it Friday for Raw, Dynamite, Collision, and pay-per-views, and doing it every week, man, it gets tiring, man. And it's not so much the live streaming, it is the preparation and promoting it that gets like kind of tiring. So just had to pace myself, but I'm all good. Let's see. Oh man, congratulations. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. Yeah, light skinned Gaijin, he should be here shortly. So we shall see. There we go. Hey man, what the hell? Come on. Hey, why is this freezing? Okay, Jim Ross is here. What's up with this? Yeah, he should be hey, man, congratulations to you guys, man. I'm happy for you guys. I know I don't personally know you guys. I know you guys through this, but I'm really happy for you guys. I'm happy that you guys are, especially with everything going on in the world, I'm happy that you guys are experiencing um, joy, peace, love. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, this is weird. Why is this starting over? All right, there we go. Now I got it. All right, we got Ospreay in the ring, guys. Let me see. New Year's Day is a big day. Man, take it one day at a time, man. Hey, Samoa, man. Samoa Pros, man. Don't worry about it, man. I don't, I'm not that type of person. Like, it's not about great, let's see. I know I haven't been a great supporter. Man, this platform and this YouTube channel, you guys know, man, this is for you guys who either don't have time to watch wrestling or haven't watched in a long time. And if you guys can watch this channel like tonight, and this takes your mind off of anything you might be going through, or you can share your fandom with me while I watch this, that's all good, man. My main thing is that you just have fun and everything. And I know something goofy is going to happen, and I know when my buddy gets here, he's going to notice something goofy. And I also know he's going to be 40 seconds ahead of me because my feed is a little bit behind. But it's all good. Man, same here, man. I've been enjoying it. So we got Kevin Knight, man. We're in for a treat with this. Hey, man, where's the Man, this guy's sweet, man. Kevin Knight, man, he's real good. I have taken it one day at a time. Make sure you guys fill out tonight's poll. The poll is, do you think or will Swerve Strickland defeat Jon Moxley for the AEW World title? Right now it's at 60% yes. So I like that. I like that. I am in good spirits. I got a buddy, shout out to my other colleague, Bald Bro from the group chat uh, podcast UK. Forgive me, Bald Bro, if I'm mispronouncing it or you know what? Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, he's there. He's somewhere in the bottom section. I should see him. I might be able to catch him. If they go in the crowd, I might see him. So it's been good, man. Really good. So again, guys, we got Will Ospreay and Kevin Knight in the opening match for AW Dynasty. This is the quarterfinal for the Owen Hart men's tournament. We're in for a treat. We got, let me make sure I keep this for you guys. So we got, okay, this is the first match. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9 more matches. Ah, this crowd is into it. Ole, 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 ole. Ospreay. Let me see what we got here. All right, we got an arm tie. All right, Kevin Knight's working on the left arm. Ooh, nice flip by Ospreay. So they're on the right side of the ring, guys. Yeah, if you guys have not seen Kevin Knight wrestle, man, this guy's good. Jamie and Billy tonight? No, it is Mercedes and Julia Hart tonight. I got Swerve winning, but Christian Cage coming out with the Samoan Prods. Remember, Christian cashed in the contract at AEW Revolution, so there's no contract whatsoever for until whatever time they bring it back or anything like that. Oh, Brett Lauderdale's there. Okay. Ooh, nice kick. Nice kick. All right, Kevin Knight's outside the ring on the left side by the entrance. All right, let's see what Ospreay is going to do. Ooh, nice crossbody. Now, if you guys aren't watching it, the stage, so the ring's right here, and the stage is like right there. Actually, no, it's like right there. So it's a really like tight. They don't have that area. Let's see if Mox retains, people might sell their tickets for All In and all AW shows going forward. A lot of people will be pissed. Yep, I believe that. I honestly believe that. Yep. Man, let me see. What? Oh, my Lord. I hate these damn bots. Man, those bots were there, was it? When I did AW Revolution, man, they started entering the chat. Hey, Darcy, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. Hey, man, I appreciate you guys tuning into this live reaction because I haven't done a live reaction since Revolution. But man, I greatly appreciate seeing you guys return to this live reaction and everything. If I wasn't mentally fatigued of doing it every day or the live reaction, I would do Mondays and Wednesdays. But man, that's like I said earlier, man, that preparation of posting it or designing the promotional graphic, then posting it again, all that. Man, appreciate it, man. I don't know, man. Them damn bots are annoying. I hate it because it disrupts the chat with you guys. And it's like, come on, man. Oh, nice. Man, nice splash by Kevin Knight. That was unique. Nice. Kick out by Ospreay. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I was thinking of, are we going to see any surprise or anything like that? I don't think we're going to witness any surprises. Yes, man, I am in good spirits, man. No complaints. Ooh, nice cutter by Ospreay. Springboard. Oh, what a man! This opening match is corkscrew kick out by Kevin Knight. Man, you know what? I know a lot of people like trust me, I understand. It's like, man, but we also got to remember, keep in mind, there's the trademark process, the intellectual property process, then splitting the revenue. Oh my lord. Man. Thank you, Eric. You know what? I appreciate you letting me know. Power of positive. Thank you, man. Yeah, with the when it comes to the dolls and everything, the puppet and everything, like there's a lot of, oh damn, nice back suplex. Oh, he still got control of him. Ooh, nice elbow by there in the center of the ring. All right. Right shot by Ospreay off the ropes. Nice drop. Oh, I think he got him. Damn, he got him. That was a stiff. Damn. Oh, nice Spanish fly. That was a bit snug. I hope they're not returning receipts or anything like that. Oh my lord. You know what, Naya? It's WrestleMania season. Everybody thinks everything is a swerver. Oh, they're gonna go here. They're gonna go there. Oh my god, it's gonna go there. Like people get so caught up in their fantasy booking, man. Ooh, nice chop. And keep in mind, guys, this match, the winner advances in the Owen Hart men's tournament. I should bring up the brackets so you guys could see. Ooh, nice chop. So Ospreay's holding Kevin Knight's left arm. No, his left arm with his left arm. Oh, or there we go. An exchange of forearms. Ooh, damn. All right, give me the freaking men's bracket. You know what? This sucks. The other day, I was looking for the women's bracket and got the men's bracket, and now I'm just getting the women's bracket. You mother canuckers. Ooh, nice kick by Ospreay. All right, so the winner of Will Ospreay and Kevin Knight faces the winner of Brody King versus Takeshita. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You know what? There's a lot of, I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I know to notice. Oh, damn! Nice crossbody over the turnbuckle. Damn, that was nice by Kevin Knight. There's been a lot of wonky things with live streaming, no matter the platform. Just really weird. So for me, like outside of this, I do social media consulting. So I pretty much uh, read up on like things that are taking place with different apps and everything and platforms. And that's something I noticed on a lot of platforms. It's just a lot of wonkiness. Oh my lord. Oh, he almost did a jump. Oh my god, he almost did a power bump. Oh damn. Wait. He's gonna do a Styles clash on the ramp? No way. Man, Kevin Knight is crossing his arms. That is so smart. That man turned a what looked like a Styles clash into a DDT. That was amazing. That was awesome. What the? Ospreay's on the ramp and Kevin Knight's in the ring. Let's see what count the ref is in. All right, 5. Anybody notice when wrestling referees, no matter the promotion, it's a 10 count, but it takes them like 15, no, like almost 20 seconds. Damn, what a dive. My lord. Okay, we got a match here. Oh yeah, the Super Juniors. That is correct, Naya. Kevin Knight is in the New Japan Pro Wrestling Super Juniors tournament. Kick out by I believe Ospreay was in that tournament when he first started in New Japan. I believe so. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things like people are like, oh, that's stupid. They need to. It's one of the. Trust me, there. You guys know there's a lot of funny things in wrestling. They're just like, really, it took that long? Like, really? But it's a part of the entertainment. Oh my god, these damn bots. Uh-oh, is he gonna do the? Oh my god! Kevin Knight just reversed a powerbomb into a freaking Hurricane Rana. Wow. Wow. Man, this is a great opening match. Uh-oh, is he gonna do the UFO splash? All right, he's on the bottom left side. Yo, I love this dude's frog splash. So he does it where he flips. I shouldn't say he flips. Oh crap! Did I end the poll? No. All right, there we go. I can see Harley or Julia. Forgive me, guys. I pressed the wrong button. Nick Wayne is also in the tournament. Let's see. I could see Harley Quinn, Harley Cameron, and Julia pulling out upsets because I don't want to see. I don't want AEW to relive feud. Athena Mercedes feud. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. Damn, what a cutter! Man, I love Kevin Knight's frog splash. Wow, what a counter! Oh, he almost pinned Ospreay. Wow. Uh-oh. Frog splash. Ah! Styles clash. Here's the cover. Oh, he kicked out! Wow. Hit the cutter. Damn. Off the. He's going to hit. Oh, what. Man, Kevin Knight is not giving up. Man, this is good. This is good. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Hidden blade. Here's the cover. Will Ospreay wins. What a match, man. That was a nice match. Those who are watching, make sure, you know what? Share this video with your friends. If you know you got a friend that's probably just chilling or isn't watching it, like, I don't know about AEW this or AEW that or this or that, man, share this with them. Send them this video and let them, hey, bring them on. You guys can talk in the comments and everything. All right, we got Ospreay looking at Kevin Knight. That was a match. Jake, what's up, man? A little match. Man, I love his frog splash. I've never seen someone do a jump like this and then hit the frog splash. Usually when they hit the frog splash, they jump and then hit down. Like I've never seen someone jump like this and then amazing. Man, that was a nice opening match. Oh, we're getting a tag team match. Okay. He inverts. Yeah, that is a wild frog splash. All right, we got Lashley and we got the Hurt Syndicate versus Big Bill and Bryan Keith. Man, why did I freaking brain locking, man? I think you know what? I didn't think about this. We might get could we see the end of the learning tree tonight? Just saying. Could we see it? This is a nice video package. All right, here we go. We got Big Bill and Bryan Keith. Yeah, I didn't think about it because we got we got Jericho and Bandito happening. All right, so if you guys are counting, we got 8 more matches happening. All right, so we had the Hurt Syndicate. Wait a minute, 1, 2. I wonder if 1, 2, 3. Okay, you know what? I think I figure out the. Here we go. The Hurt Syndicate. I love their entrance. We hurt people. They're chanting it. We hurt people. Let's see. That was another great example of an amazing ride to our expected destination. We're moving on. Yep. We heard people. We heard people. You know, it's amazing because the Hurt Syndicate are supposed to be technically heels, but they're so over their faces. Their faces. Man, you know what? I'm interested to see where the hell are the Young Bucks are at. We heard people. Man, this crowd is going to be chanting "We heard people" throughout the whole match. All right, we got MVP on commentary. He's giving a shout out to West Side Guns and Cartoon Beats for the Hurt Syndicate theme. Nah, if you remember yesterday when we were watching Collision on TikTok, remember I said it. Harley Cameron and Mercedes, that combination is the new Rock and Sock connection. I think adding MJF to the group is a great choice to bring in their supposed to be bad guys, yet people are singing along. The best way to show they're still. Yeah, you know what? They do have to have that edge, that heelish edge, and not like that babyface edge. So it makes sense. I'm interested to see where it goes with MJF. Like if he sticks with the group, or is he bringing in his own guys to feud with the Hurt Syndicate? Damn, Big Bill. Damn, he big boots, man. Big right boots. Man, he got some nice green shoes. Hey, nice clothes. Hey, Big Bill. Big Bill using his size. All right, MVP's talking to Shelton and Lashley in the upper left side of the ring. Ringside, I should say. All right, the crowd's chanting Big Bill, and then there's another portion of the crowd chanting "We hurt people." Oh, MJ, you know what? MJF's always going to get cheered just by the fact that he's one of he's such a bad guy that most people like. No, I kind of dig him because he's just that heelish jerk. Yeah, you know what? I like this Dynasty stage. I like the color scheme. I like that they had it a royalty type color scheme to Dynasty, which is similar to um actually it's crazy like Dynasty and Revolution this year had like similar color schemes. Like Revolution had a purple yellow color scheme similar to the Lakers, but Dynasties has a purple goldish yellow. Let's see. That's true, Eric. Damn, he power slammed. Oh, nice knee by Brian Keith. Cover. Kick out by Shelton. Nice forearm by that didn't face Shelton Benjamin. Nothing. Damn, what a clothesline. Damn. He took his head off with that. Nice hip toss. Wait a minute. I never thought about this. I wonder if they're going to freaking. If Bryan Keith's going to go with the Hurt Syndicate. I've never thought about that. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be a wild card addition to the Hurt Syndicate. Damn, they're just beating out. Bryan Keith getting his ass beat by Shelton Benjamin. Damn. We hurt people. Man, that's such a catchy chant. Yeah, that's what it is. They went from heels to tweeners to I don't know if they'll turn. You know what? Never say never. I don't think right now. I don't think they'll turn them face, but they're getting the reaction. Oh man, I loved Anthony Bowen's entrance. Him returning, man. That was his gear, his Titantron or his Tron video. Um, the song, loved it. Let's see. I like that. To be honest. Oh no, he does. Like I wouldn't mind him leaving um the Hurt Syndicate or the Learning Tree and going with um the Hurt Syndicate. Man, what the hell did I just do there? Nice call. Man, freaking Big Bill, man. Another splash. Dude, he's literally the tag team. Big Bill. Yo, did this man just hit a belly to back suplex on Big Bill? Damn. Man, that take a lot of strength to do that. We hurt people. I know with Cedric in his interview with Chris Van Vliet, like he was like, yeah, it'd be dope. So I mean the interest is there, is just getting everything locked and everything. Damn, what a boot to the face by Big Bill. All right, he tags in Bryan Keith. Mind you, Bryan Keith and Big Bill, their corner is in the bottom right, and the Hurt Syndicate's in the upper left turnbuckle. All right, here we go. Bobby Lashley. Is he gonna go? He's gonna get the full Nelson. Ah, Cedric's 90 days is up in June because I know he has a booking June 2nd. Damn, he clothesline lat. Damn. Oh, he moved out the way. Okay. Damn. Okay, they're on the upper left side. Oh, damn, MJF! Yo, MJF's in ringside. He helped him. Oh my lord, I like this. I love it. I love it. Oh, this is gonna be funny. So Shelton and Lashley, they're looking at MJF, and he just, oh man, this is, you know what? This is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Damn, Shelton is man, he's got some crazy. They're security's escorting MJF to the back. German suplex on. Uh-oh, here's Lashley. Spear. That's it. It's over. Next match. Her Syndicate wins. Again, thank you guys for tuning into this live reaction of AEW Dynasty. Make sure you guys like this video, subscribe to City of Wrestling. That way you're notified when the City of Wrestling drops its latest content and goes live. And make sure you share this video with your friends, man. I know you guys got some friends that are wanting to find out what the hell AEW is about and, you know, man, what's going to happen at AEW Dynasty and stuff like that and want to talk with friends about and share their excitement. Man, send this video to them. Let's have some fun. I gotta look into that, man. Like this whole WrestleMania has been weird. Oh, we're going. Wait a minute. I think I. Okay, so we got Mercedes and Julia Hart next. Okay, this is interesting. Man, so okay, we got 2 matches already, and we're not even done with the first hour. So that's 3, 6, 9. So I think it's gonna be 3 matches an hour at this pace. I think so, maybe. I think we're going to be in for a treat with this women's match between Mercedes and Julia Hart. If you guys didn't catch AW Collision yesterday, that main event, that was a fun main event between Harley Cameron and Mercedes versus Athena and Julia Hart. That was solid. And we do know Athena's there. She was in a pre-show with Renee Paquette, RJ City, and Jeff Jarrett. So is there going to be some shenanigans, distractions, or something like that? Don't know, but it's going to be fun. What an entrance, man. What an entrance. And you know what? It's amazing that she just returned. Mr. Creed, what is up, Thomas? Hope you're enjoying your pizza and AEW Dynasty. It's been a fantastic pay-per-view so far. Again, those of you who are watching, make sure you guys fill out tonight's poll. The poll of the night is... Wait a minute, I need to freaking lower that. There we go. Now I can see that better. The poll of the night is: will Swerve Strickland defeat Jon Moxley for the AEW World Title at AEW Dynasty? Make sure you guys fill out the poll. It's been fantastic, man. So we got... All right, so we're going to find out the winner. So... Okay, now I see what they did. So for the men's bracket, they started on the left side, and for the women's bracket, they started on the right side. All right, here's... CEO. All right, here we go. Thomas in the comments has a strong infatuation with Mercedes Moné. He is her number one fan. My final predictions: women's. Even though I would love for Julia or Harley to pull out the upsets, I see Jamie versus Athena or Mercedes. Haven't decided yet, man. Hangman and Ospreay. Those are solid choices, man. Very solid choices. Thomas, you are Mercedes' number one fan. Let's see, Hangman and Ospreay. For me, Athena. Man, it's... You know what? This is probably one of the first... I'm joking with you, man. This is actually... This Owen Hart tournament is probably the first tournament in AW history, in AW history, where you don't really know who the hell is going to be in the final. Oh my lord, Naya! Oh my lord. Oh man, that's funny. Ooh, all right, we got... Oh my god, Harley Cameron has the puppet. She is what? Ooh. She's looking around. She starts taunting. Ha ha ha. Ooh, she missed. There's Julia Hart. Clothesline. They're in the upper right corner. Ooh, oh, damn, what a nice forearm. Yeah, Julia Hart, man. It's unfortunate she suffered the injuries that she did because she is a very feisty and aggressive wrestler. And man, her and Sky Blue had some momentum. Oh, she's walking the ropes. Yo! Ooh, nice clothesline. She's Eric. She's literally watching the. She's watching the match and has the puppet in her hand and just going like this. It's freaking funny, man. It's so hilarious. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, that went into the back region. Damn. Mercedes is not happy. They're trying to CEO. Yeah, man. That before their injuries, man, they had. Oh, she's took her by the Owen Hart tournament trophy on the upper left side of the stage by ringside. Yeah, her and Julia Hart, Sky Blue and Julia Hart, like they had some momentum as a tag team. Ooh, double man. I don't know how the hell Mercedes does that double knee stomp without messing up her knees. Lord. Jake, you're funny. That's hilarious. Did Brock retire? I haven't heard anything. Let me see. Go CEO. Yeah, there's nothing. Nobody's breaking anything official. Oh, because of an Instagram post from a fan. Literally, this is it. Here, let me show you guys this. Did you ask him if he's gonna come back? I did. He said he's not, and he's retired. I mean, to each his own. I'll wait for somebody to actually report this, but apparently this is where everybody's getting it from. So I haven't seen anybody report on it. Uh-oh, she's gonna do the Three Amigos. Man, shout out to Rich from Madman Podcast. Mercedes looks like a Thundercat. That is funny. Yeah, that's the thing about pro wrestling, and I've seen this season even as a kid in the '80s watching wrestling. A lot of the newer, oh man, she's taunted her by kneeling and going like this. That's awesome by Mercedes, and Julia Hart's upside down on the bottom right turnbuckle. But the wrestling business historically changed, like really changes, like every 2 years. Oh damn, she stood up in. Okay, that was nice. She dragged Mercedes off the. Oh, she's upside down. This I like this. Damn, she moved out the way. Damn, cross body on the outside. Like for instance, going back to the wrestling business changing every 2 years. It's 2025. Think about damn nasty DDT. Think about where we were 2 years ago. You had the Elite with Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks being the Trios champion, and CM Punk was still in a suspension for AEW. That was 2 years ago. And look how dramatically the industry's changed. Um, I would, you know what? That's a really interesting um money strings, I guess, or money puppets. I don't know. Hey, this is a pretty decent match. Oh my lord. Actually, I would call it Puppet Masters. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, she's doing a tarantula. She's doing a tarantula. Shot. Yup, to Jerry. Oh, she caught. Oh, damn. She's got. Is she gonna hit the? Man, Julia Hart has a nasty submission hold. Yeah, that octopus submission hold. Damn, she's walking to the other upper left turn. Buckle edge. Oh, damn. She broke. Ooh. Ah, kick out. Really? My feet literally froze right now. Really? You suck. Really, my feet literally froze during this match. You mother canucker. My feet literally froze. What the hell? Why the hell did this freeze? That's the other thing I've noticed about these apps, especially if you have a Fire Stick. If you don't reset your Fire Stick, the app start freezing. Crucifix bomb. Ah, kick out. Uh-oh, she got the statement maker on Julia. Ah, she reversed it. She reversed it. Yo! Okay, this is. Damn, she's got her submission hold. Is she gonna tap? Oh, she almost pinned her. Damn. Damn it, she got the statement maker. Man, that's. Man, the crowd's chatting for Julia. Yeah, they're chanting Julia, Julia. You got the front section. Uh, Sharon. Wait a minute. Is that Romeo? Uh, Julia's. Hey, she's reaching for the rope on the right side. She's going like this. Oh, is she close? Oh, wait a minute. She reversed it. Ah, damn it. Mercedes, another. Here's a cover. Damn, she got it. What a match. Yeah, Taz on commentary is mentioning how lucky she got. Oh, Athena's looking on. Yeah, she waits for the winner between Harley Cameron and Athena. Oh man, my buddy! Shout out to James. He's got the new Kenny Omega shirt. Nice. All right, we got the trios match. This. I wish they would have had this match before the Mercedes Julia match. Man, I wish they would have switched it around. Or you know what? This could be interesting. We could get a heel turn. We could either get FTR turning on Cope, or we could get Cope turning on FTR. It could go either way. And you know what? Like I mentioned earlier, I think we're getting 3 matches an hour because we're already at the 4th match, and it's not even. We're going into the 2nd hour of the pay per view. I think that's where it's headed. That they're going to turn for sure. Man, what the hell? Why the hell did this feed go back? What the hell? Like we had FTR's interest, then it went back. There we go. The hell? What the hell's going on here? All right, let's see what happens here. Give me 1 second. What the hell happened to this feed? This is weird. Let's see. So right now, I have season 2 modes because Liv doesn't have a single match, and you're talking about 2 different companies that I don't. And honestly, I'm on pretty much every social media platform. I do not see anybody complaining about Liv not having a match. That might be your feed and your timeline, but I don't see anybody saying it. Yeah, I try to. Yeah, I don't. I don't get into that. Yeah, because I haven't seen that. And the thing is, a lot of the matches for WrestleMania haven't even been introduced yet. So there's still more matches they gotta release because they gotta fill out 2 nights. All right, here we go. We got the Death Riders. Julia didn't get robbed. It is a storytelling. This is literally phase 1 of the Mercedes Athena story arc heading into Double or Nothing and eventually All In. That's where it's headed. Why the hell does this thing keep freezing? What the hell? Why the hell is this thing freezing? Rhea's with Bianca and Io. She's not with Liv. All right, there we go. You know what? I think it's my freaking Fire Stick. That's what it is. God, I can't stand the freaking. That's one thing that annoys me about Fire Sticks. If you don't reset it for a while, it freaking starts acting up and glitching. Let me restart this. All right. Thankfully, I have my this on another screen. So we got Dax and Pac in there. Oh, Rhea. Ooh, nice roll up. Thomas, you do know Swerve Strickland's family's there. Like they're pretty much giving it away that he's winning. Yeah, that's what I like. I like Fire Stick, but it happens no matter what app you have. If you don't reset it after a while, it starts getting glitchy, and then you got to reset it. Yeah, that's like you can't pass up having someone this hot right now. All right, we got. And I'm missing this match. Damn it. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. Come on, stupid Fire Stick. Yeah, the other trick, if you guys got a Fire Stick, you also got to clear the cache in all your apps. That's what contributes to it as well. Come on, what the hell? Yeah, it's like that would be really weird. There we go. Come on. Why the hell is this thing freezing? I can't stand Fire Stick. There we go. Now I got it. There we go. Lord have mercy. Guys, and what's up, man?
What's happening?
You came at the right time. My freaking Fire Stick started acting up where it started freezing. I had to reboot it.
So, what have I missed so far?
Let's see. You missed an awesome opening match between Will Ospreay and Kevin Knight. Kevin
So I'm at
Knight's Frog Splash is probably one of the most innovative and fun maneuvers. The Hurt Syndicate beat Big Bill and Bryan Keith. That was cool. Mercedes and Julia Hart, amazing match. And now we got the Death Riders and FTR.
so some things I got to go back and rewatch, but it's okay.
See, let's see. I was rewatching the Bruiser Brody Dark Side of the Ring episode, and it made me tear up. Now I want a
Oh
biop of them.
man, that episode is very hard hitting because
Yep,
you know.
Thomas. I remember finding out about the Bruiser Brody incident in the freaking Pro Wrestling Illustrated magazine, and I
Mhm.
was 6 years old reading it.
What year did that happen again?
1988. Yes, AEW is worth watching.
So I was 4 at that time, then 3 or 4.
So far, man, this pay per view, the energy with this pay per view is good. So I did notice. So right now, let's see, we got 3, 4. So we got 5 matches left, Gaijin.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed the first 3 matches, they were all done within the first hour.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. So I think we might be seeing like 3 matches an hour
Mm-hmm.
because it's a total of 9 matches, I believe.
I'm liking this triple submission spot.
Yeah, you're gonna be like 40 seconds ahead of me. Wait a minute. Do you both hate WWE? Dude, this
No.
channel is City of Wrestling. Look at the banner of this channel.
Let me just put it like this, because I really want to like just destroy this whole perception of who we are as wrestling fans. Number one, we watch WWE. Do we agree with
Exactly.
everything that WWE does? No, not necessarily. But we still watch it because every wrestling promotion has something to offer fans. WWE offers the best moments. Plain and simple, hands down. I can't argue with that. They will give you great moments. Absolutely, hands down. But when it comes to match quality, I tune to AEW, I tune to New Japan, I tune to Stardom. It is what it is. Bottom line, I love pro wrestling. It does not matter. Do I love the storytelling when the storytelling is done right and I actually understand it? Yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
damn.
But I think to hate on a wrestling promotion, which a lot of people tend to think that we do, no, we don't hate on a wrestling promotion. You can be critical of a wrestling promotion, but a lot of people feel like something negative you have to say about a promotion or whether or not you did dislike something is
Here's the thing,
immediately
Chaos
hating
Theory.
on.
Here's the thing, Chaos Theory. People have this construed view of when people criticize WWE. People criticize WWE because of their creative, but most wrestling fans don't like the fact that WWE wants to be a monopoly again. They're anti WWE being a monopoly. That's the big thing. Because throughout history, and I made this TikTok on my personal TikTok, throughout history, there is nothing good about a monopoly in any industry. It is not good for the consumer. It's not good for the workers. It's not good for the industry. It is nothing's good, and that's where people get it construed. Yeah, you know what, Jake? That's right. I don't think it's most fans. The dumbest fans are always the loudest. Yes,
Ooh,
you know what? That's what it is. Chaos Theory. Ooh, and you're missing a very good pay per view, man. This is a really good pay per view.
it really is.
Ooh, nice. I hope FTR turns on. Either I hope FTR turns on Adam Copeland, or I hope Adam Copeland turns on FTR. I hope one of the two things happen. If
Mm-hmm.
nothing happens, that'll be disappointing. Ooh,
But can you imagine the swerve it would be if Cope was the one that turned on FTR?
and you know what? You know what'd be crazy?
Hmm.
He'd actually, by proxy, he turned into a tweener because right away people are gonna be like, "Hey, wait, are Edge and Christian getting back together?" That's the
Mm-hmm.
first thing that people are gonna say. So yeah, Chaos Theory, man. This is if you look at the banner on this channel, this is for wrestling fans who don't have time to watch wrestling or haven't watched in a long time. That's what this channel is about, buddy. Ooh,
So where are you at
nice.
right now?
I'm where Adam Copeland just pinned Pac and he kicked out.
I just seen Wheeler hit a pretty good missile drop kick, but here we go. Tully Blanchard power bomb.
Let's see. My fantasy booking is somehow get Cope and Christian back together as yes. That's what everyone wants. They want them back together. I mentioned Darson. I mentioned on my TikTok. I want Edge and Christian to get back together and at least one time give us the 5 second pose of cinematography. One time. Nice kick. Nice clothesline. Drop kick. Hey guys, and you do know like before Adam Copeland injured his fractured his fibula, there was talk of like him, Christian, and Gangrel being a trio.
I'd have loved it. The only thing is, you wouldn't have the Brood music.
Oh no, they can get it.
They could.
Yep, they could get it.
I'm down.
They had some type of Brood music before. But they couldn't get the license for it. There's Yuta. Can you imagine if they bring back the Brood at All In? That place is gonna go nuts. All right, we got Yuta.
Claudio is the MVP of this trio.
You know what? Is it fair to say that Claudio Castagnoli's run in AEW was better than his run as Cesaro in WWE?
I would say so.
That's one of the rare cases where his run here has been better.
Claudio has had all the potential in the world, and a lot of people have say that a lot of his talent seemed to be wasted with some of the things that he was doing in WWE.
Oh yeah.
But the bottom line is, sometimes creative just doesn't have anything for you.
That's why the territory systems need to be back.
Like we have constantly said, there is only enough TV time to push a certain number of people. Claudio just couldn't find a way to get himself on TV, and Creative couldn't find a way to get himself on TV. So what do? You go somewhere else. And Claudio has done a very good job of getting himself on television more frequently than he ever has in WWE.
Oh,
not saying it's a bad thing, but I mean, did he win a world title in WWE? No.
He was the ROH World Champion.
And that's what I'm saying.
I forgot to tell you, freaking MJF assisted the Hurt Syndicate beating Big Bill and Brian Keith. He was behind the barricade, and Big Bill in the upper left side, Lashley threw him in the barricade. So Big Bill's like this, and then you see, like from behind him, you see MJF. And you see Lashley and Shelton. They're like, the Death Riders won. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens after. Oh man, hey, Chaos Theory. There's too much wrestling, man. And I don't say that like a bad thing. Like when you say, man, there's a lot of damn wrestling going on. Yesterday on my personal TikTok, we were watching Collision and MLW. All right, where are you at, guys?
They just helped up Dax Harwood. They are hugging in the middle of the ring.
Somebody's going to turn on somebody.
Cope is holding up their arms. Pile driver! Dick hit a pile driver on Cope. That's so bitch. And Cash is showing sympathy. Dax is grabbing 2 chairs.
All right, you're ahead of me.
He handed the chair to Cash.
Please do it. Please do
He
it.
slammed it down.
Oh,
He
come
slammed
on.
it down. Oh! They nailed it. They nailed him. They nailed him with the shatter machine. Spike pile driver on the chair.
This pay-per-view is going fantastic, folks.
Cash snatched the chair from Dax. He wants to do it. Bam!
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the pre-show, Anthony Bowens returned and answered Max Caster's open challenge. His entrance, his look, everything, fire.
I'm going to have to go back and watch that, too. He just hit him again. But hey, this is the perfect setup to who can be the greatest. They're grabbing the neck brace. Cash put on the neck brace and now he's walking out. They grabbed a neck brace. They grabbed a neck brace and he's getting on the stretcher. He grabbed the neck brace, put it on, got on the stretcher, and now they're just shoving the stretcher. Like, no, you don't deserve to get carried out of here.
FTR, you know what? I like this. It's about time FTR turned heels.
Mm-hmm.
Because they already ran their course as faces for like a year. That hurt more the chair than Adam Copeland.
Right?
No, this is his last run, Chaos Theory. I mean, he'll probably go back for like a Legends deal or something like that. That's if, depending on what the hell WWE does in the next 3 years.
I mean, shoot. What is that?
They're mocking.
I mean, what is there for?
Oh my lord, that's funny. They're mocking. They freaking. That is. You know what? I gotta say, AEW has some of the funniest heels in wrestling.
They do.
Man. Oh man, this is funny.
I mean, when you think about it, though, what does Cope need to prove by going back to WWE anyway? He's already in their Hall of Fame.
Oh my lord, man.
Unless they want to put the tag team of Edge and Christian in the Hall of Fame, but like, what? You know, what's the point?
Oh man, bro, I'm sorry. That was freaking hilarious. Freaking Cash on the
he
on the
grabs
stretcher.
the neck brace, puts it on, and it's just
I know.
And then he gets on the stretcher and acts like he's deceased, and you got Dax.
Oh my lord. Oh man, that's funny.
I don't know. Do you have Christian come out and look somewhat concerned?
No, you know what's gonna happen? A similar thing is gonna happen to Christian Cage with Nick Wayne and Kip Sabian.
I mean,
There,
when you think about it,
yo, I didn't even
that's what'll
think.
drive them two back together.
Exactly. I didn't even think about this. Nah, Bubba Ray talks out his ass.
He
Like,
do.
literally. Oh, my Lord.
I don't know if I'm ready for this match just yet.
So, right now, so far in this pay per view, we had Anthony Bowens come out and literally beat Max Caster within a minute or so. So, that's something heading out of here. You had MJF help the Hurt Syndicate beat Big Bill and Brian Keith. Then during the Mercedes match, you had Harley Cameron look on with the puppet in her hand. So she's looking at the screen and she's got the puppet like this. oh. Oh, Toni Storm and Megan Bayne. Let's
That's what I'm
go.
saying. I don't know if I'm ready for this match just yet. I mean, I'm always ready for Megan Bayne.
Man, I gotta see. Let me see how many. Let me check my predictions because I think I'm so far I'm I've got it right. Let's see. Mercedes won. Wait a minute. Let me see. Mercedes won. Hurt Syndicate won.
You know, you did bring up that AEW may have a brand new design for the AEW World Title.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I want seen done with that belt. I know the World Championship usually has a unique design, but the one thing I really want them to get away from is what TNA did when they created their first version of the TNA World Title with the
Mm-hmm.
Winged Eagle. It looked
Yeah.
nice. I'm not saying it looked bad, but let's get away from the Winged Eagle look.
You know what? I would like them to go to the NWA Big Gold Belt.
I would
I would
love
like it
that
to go to
too.
that design.
Um, shit. Whenever I look up, what is it? I look up replica world titles and stuff. They do have like some really good, like just generic looking
Mm-hmm.
ones. The Andre the Giant 1987 belt.
That fucking thing.
That thing is huge.
It's like
Okay.
it's literally like that.
Because FanDuel Belts makes a version of it, but it doesn't have the WWF logo at the top. That's the one of the belts I want to get.
Man, who the hell's Tate McCree?
Tate McCree?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jake, you know what, Jake? This is probably the comment of the night. Calling it now. This match is going full SummerSlam 14, Cena versus Brock. You know what? You're not the only person to say that.
I am loving these Toni Storm like pre-match vignettes.
You know what? Chaos Theory mentions the Lucha Underground Championship.
I
There,
like the look
there's
of
some
that
pretty
belt.
cool championships.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there was another championship belt I seen. I know the Rev Pro Championship's pretty cool.
Oh, I love that belt.
That
Like
heavyweight title.
the first version of the belt where it just has the Rev Pro logo right on the front, the one that Will Ospreay was first carrying around. I love
Mm-hmm.
that look.
You know what? So Tony Storm's and this video is a Rocky inspired. What
Yeah.
happened in Rocky? He lost. Man, this is amazing.
Look at Luther. You're a wrecking machine.
You know what? He hasn't said anything, Luther.
No,
The one
he
here's the
doesn't
one
need to.
phrase. Here's the one phrase he needs to say. He's not gonna say anything. Here's the one phrase he needs to say. Hey, you young buckaroos, stop kidding around. That's all he needs to say. Hey, you young buckaroos. She's coming out like Rocky. Is she? Let's see, folks. If Jake Cagney's prediction is true, that this is going to be Brock and Cena from SummerSlam 2014, because that was a hilarious match.
So far, Megan Bayne is overpowering her. It ain't working.
You know what's going to be interesting? Who the hell is going to dethrone Megan Bayne when she becomes champion?
If
You know
TK
what?
is smart, I would say Queen Amanada.
Queen Amanada, or it's either Queen Amanada, Willow. Actually, you know what? It might be Willow.
Yeah, now that I think about it.
Chris Statlander's probably up there as well. Toni Storm. Toni Storm.
Got to admit, man, the UK crowds are very influential. Like, I loved the Bailey chant where they sang when they first did that first NXT UK. Hey, Bailey, ooh, ah, I want to know, will you be my
Uh,
girl?
let's see. I see figures in your background. Do you follow Matt Cardona? Where would you like to see him next? I mean, that dude can. He should have been in WWE like 2 years ago. I don't know why he's not back. That's weird.
That was one person who I thought would actually come back when Cody came back.
Yeah, that's like the biggest anomaly. It's like, huh? Oh, you know what? I just realized something.
What up?
If we get Daniel Garcia joining FTR, Cope and Christian are going to need a third person.
True.
Who better than Matt Cardona to be that third person? That's pretty cool.
Right?
Sky Blue in a hardcore match. You know what? You know what? A lot of these women have had. Now that I think about it, a lot of these women in the AEW Women's Division have somewhat had better hardcore matches than the men.
They have.
Yeah, nice power slam.
that was great. Let me know when you get to the dive.
Oh shit. Again, make sure you guys like this video, subscribe to City of Wrestling. That way you guys are notified when the City of Wrestling drops its latest content, goes live. And also, make sure you guys share this video with your friends and that may be interested in AEW and maybe want to find out, man, what the hell's going on with this AEW Dynasty pay-per-view? And maybe they want to talk about AEW in a positive way, not a negative way. If you do that, you're gonna get blocked on this channel. Even WWE. You're gonna get blocked. Oh, nice kick. So is Luther? What the hell was Rocky's mentor?
Oh God, what was his name? Oh, I had to look it up.
Damn, that was a nasty
Trying
dive.
to see how much better.
What the hell? She used Luther to hit a spinning
She
DDT.
used Luther to hit a step up tornado DDT. It was
Oh, that's funny.
amazing.
I'm surprised this match has gone on back and forth so long.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, Megan Bayne has been able to do her overpowering spots. Like the only time Toni has been able to get in some offense is out of desperation. Like the step up tornado DDT, like, yeah, Megan Bayne made a mistake and Toni capitalized on it, which is what you're supposed to do when you're facing somebody like Megan Bayne.
Man, Megan Bayne's a beast. You know what, man? I think we should eventually. I think this year we're gonna put Megan Bayne in the same conversation as Awesome Kong.
I think we
I don't
will.
think. You know what? I didn't even realize it. She's remember how that's the one person that catapulted the TNA Women's Division was Awesome Kong. When she joined, that's what took it to the next level. And I think Megan Bayne is that Awesome Kong type presence.
It's her rivalry with
Mickey,
Gail
there you
Kim.
go.
It's her rivalry with Gail Kim that really made the TNA Knockouts division just thrive.
Yeah.
I do like this setup that they have with the stage with Dynasty.
I wonder if that's going to be something that they incorporate for Dynamite and Collision.
I just love the whole like Roman Greek, pillars and stuff. Like it looks nice.
I kind of wish WWE would incorporate that with WrestleMania because it's going on close to 50. Like,
Well, you saw what they did with like the Royal Rumble 2000. That I think I loved that stage when they had the two dudes opening up the doors for everything.
yes,
I loved that. That was
the
probably
two,
like my favorite Royal Rumble entrant type right there. That was great. I
yeah, a
wish they
lot.
would do.
Excuse me. That's like with WrestleMania 9. Like, granted, the event and matches were kind of wonky, but the stage setup and everything, that was one of the coolest setups.
WrestleMania 9 will never be remembered for the event. It will always be remembered for the stage and how the parking lot of Caesar's Palace looked. It was
Yeah.
amazing. It looked great. Now, if they would have presented it better with better matches and a better outcome, we would be talking about WrestleMania 9. But we don't talk
Yeah.
about WrestleMania 9
I
because of
remember
how it ended.
I remember when the Hogan the Mega Maniacs match with IRS, I was like, if Hogan and Beefcake didn't win, why the hell did you have the match then?
Oh, man. Yeah, that's true.
That was just like, huh? Like what?
Man.
Hey, I like this match. It's
It's a
crazy. We've gone earlier. Mercedes and Julia Hart's match was a totally different style and presentation. Damn.
Well, this one is slow paced because you have to imagine. Okay, Megan Bayne is the bigger competitor. She's going to wrestle at a slower pace, and yeah, she's taking advantage of having Penelope Ford in her corner. And Luther,
Uh-oh. Is she still doing suplexes where you're at?
she was, but now Luther's got Penelope Ford. he's running away with Penelope Ford.
I'm telling you, man, that dude needs his. You know what? Not even one cat. That should be his total, his only catchphrase. Hey, you young buckaroo here. He just runs up and starts chastising. Hey, you young buckaroo. Oh my lord. My stream keeps freezing. Clearly, my internet cannot handle Megan Bayne's thickness.
What do you want her to do?
Ah, this is hilarious.
Like he just ran off with her.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy? Remember when he debuted in AEW?
Yeah.
It was the most like, huh?
It's like, who are you?
And Jericho's like, oh, this guy, like he's a legend from I think overseas in the
Yeah.
England circuit. But to see him like transform as a character, that's the cool thing about wrestling. Like you can have a character that was like, a few years ago, and then they get with the right person and the Luthes press, buddy. All right, Megan Bayne, we're on my feed. Let's see. She's in the bottom right corner.
Oof.
Spinning DDT. Oh, damn, is she going to do the...
She has just been throwing around Toni Storm with these suplexes like it's nobody's business.
You know what? If they do Chris Statlander and Megan Bayne, that needs to be a falls count anywhere match. Do not have them in the ring. Let them just go wild. You know what's interesting? I just thought about it. The way Megan Bayne is presented is how Beth Phoenix should have been presented when she first debuted in WWE.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Back suplex. That is a hard suplex to do that she just hit.
Right?
That back suplex over the rope from the second. That's a lot of strength.
You're way behind me.
Yeah, this freaking feed. Yeah, Beth Phoenix was ahead of her time.
She was.
Damn. Penelope got... No, she did not get taken away.
Yeah,
She was trying to interfere in the match, and Luther proceeded to take her to the back in the backstage area. There you go. Damn. Yo, shout out to Toni Storm and Megan Bayne, man. This match
Very
is
good
freaking
match.
amazing.
Damn. You need to end it now.
Yeah, because she's getting her ass beat.
Ooh. I would almost say that was close to being a Steiner screwdriver.
Oh, she missed a splash. Damn, nasty suplex. Yo, Megan Bayne's hit a lot of suplexes in this match.
She has. Oh, God.
Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Nice roll up.
That was great. I was about to say she hit her with Storm Zero, but she needed to kick out at 1, and she did. Oh,
This is a physical match.
It is.
You know what? I got to say, because I know you haven't watched the Mercedes Julia Hart match.
Yeah.
Both those matches have accomplished two things in different presentations. Another hip thrust. Damn.
Sit out Liger Bomb by Megan Bayne. My God. No, you're going to have to pick her up. She's out after that Liger Bomb.
Yep.
Dared her to get up. Pick her up. She's out on her feet. Yep.
Yeah, Megan Bayne, man, she has to win this match. Ooh, nice hip toss. She's I'm not gonna say she's hulking up, but she's powering up.
Oh man. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but what a finish.
Oh, nice counter to the fake descent.
I'm saying.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
Yes.
That was pretty creative.
Because now I want to see a second match. Because it's like she escaped by the skin of her teeth.
Okay, that was. You know what? I like that finish because it wasn't no interference, and it sets up. Okay, this is interesting. How this is gonna. You know what, guys? I'm gonna say this on this live stream, and I'm gonna say it probably on another live stream this week. I think the same way I said, like, we need to hamper our expectations and predictions for WrestleMania. I think we need to do that for AEW as well, but in a different way.
Right.
Because this could go so many ways. Yep, I agree, Jake. That was probably the only way to do the finish without Megan winning. Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right. Oh, we got Kyle Fletcher and Mark Briscoe. Again, I hope you guys have had a wonderful, safe night. I hope you've enjoyed this live reaction. No, I'm not ending the live reaction. Make sure you guys give this video a thumbs up. Man, share this video with your friends that may be not doing anything, or, man, you know what? I just want to chill and just talk wrestling and everything and just have some fun. Share this video with them. So right now we're, damn, this is the 6th match, so we only 3 matches. Damn. 3 matches, damn. Yeah, you know what? It would have been cool if Megan Bayne would have won, but I do got to say I like the way that finished. All right, we got Kyle Fletcher. Aussie. Let's see. This pay-per-view has been a 3.9 out of 5. Thomas, it's a 5 out of 5 so far, buddy. And you know what? Just for that, where's Gaijin? I'm gonna wait for him.
I like how Kyle Fletcher's out here wearing pink.
This is gonna be a good man. This is gonna be a hey Gaijin. Wait,
Yo,
look at this comment I posted.
I
Thomas,
mean,
you're
he's
the
not
man.
wrong.
You're the man. Hey, make sure you guys fill out tonight's poll. The poll of the night is will Swerve Strickland defeat John Moxley for the AEW World Title at AEW Dynasty? So far, 73% say yes, 27% say no. Yeah, Thomas is laughing. That's funny. Oh my lord. Some guy held up a sign, timeless tits. I am not going to show it. It's in our text thread.
Oh,
Oh my lord, man.
only at AEW.
Yep. All right, let's see what's happening in the world of pro wrestling. Man, you know what? The matches have been good. I'm really intrigued with the match order.
Yeah, but we have been saying that a while with AEW shows before.
Yeah.
And they still managed to put out pretty good shows.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
wow.
man, how the hell did he did woo. Yeah, that's actually, you know what? WWE could do the way that AEW does their stage setup. WWE can do the same thing because they both have the LED
Yeah.
um signage and everything. They can do it. You know what takes away from the arena, like the signage and everything for the stage and every stuff like that? Outside of WrestleMania, most of the stadium shows have that wonky like angle entrance where it's not a big stage, it's just like that small entrance, and then it just that weird angle. Ooh, nasty. That was a nasty backs.
You know what though? I feel like AEW should move more to the angle aisleway, where you're coming out at an angle. Because isn't that how WCW Nitro used to be?
Yeah, it was weird. They weren't like okay, so they weren't like this. Okay, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll go. I gotta make shit. I don't even know how to freaking do this. They weren't like on an angle like this, but it was like it was straight,
It would come
but then it
out
was like
it would come out at an angle to
yeah,
start, but then you'd come straight to the ring
yeah.
at one
It was
point.
an interesting.
I don't know. I just miss the uniqueness of the setups because I feel like we get just straight stage
Yeah,
entrances with
I'm
pro
sorry.
wrestling nowadays.
One of my favorite unique stage setups, actually two, that WWF did was the King of the Ring and Backlash.
Yep.
With the Backlash with the pendulums going like
Oh
this.
yeah. The
That was cool. And
little
then
hooks that were
remember King of the
I
Ring with the
love
freaking throne entrance?
yes. The throne that looked like the electric chair, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was fun. All right, so far we are what 2 hours into this pay per view, and we're already at the sixth match, and we got 3 matches left. Damn! What a kick! Lord have mercy! Oh yeah, when you watch the Will
Woo!
Ospreay Kevin Knight match,
Yeah.
Will Ospreay attempted to do the Styles Clash, and Kevin Knight reversed it into a what the hell did he reverse it into? A freaking Hurricane Run or something like that. It was wild. Hey, Sean Ross Sapp tweeted 33 minutes ago. It's happening, and the gift, Edge and Christian.
With their 5-second pose.
Please bring that back. I remember my buddy who was a huge Edge and Christian fan when Edge turned heel back in 2005, and Christian when he cut his hair short, me and him were like, "Yo, they need to put them back together now." Like this is because my buddy, I didn't think about it at the time, and he's like, "Yo, oh my."
You saw the power bomb into the barricade?
If Mark Briscoe didn't have a chest coat, that dude don't have one anymore. Damn.
Yep. You knocked the Mucinex monster out of me.
Damn. Damn, he hit him on the Kyle Fletcher's a yo. You know what? I see where people are saying he reminds people of Randy Orton.
Yeah. Ooh.
He's where he's at in his career is where they wanted Randy to be going into WrestleMania 21.
Agreed.
Give me 1 second, man. Let's see. I fear it's time to start having a conversation about how Fletcher is low key one of the. Man, people are starting to have that conversation. He's one of the most fun heels in AEW. Dude, you know what, Gaijin?
Mm-hmm.
You know it'd be dope?
What?
If they added Wardlow to the Don Callis family. Hear me out. Hear me out. Fletcher, Takeshita, and Wardlow as trio champs.
I mean,
Who the hell is going to beat them three?
Not only that, but think of Wardlow, Brian Cage, and Lance Archer as trio champs. Yeah, I mean, I know Lance Archer's thing is everybody dies. Well, you're pretty much letting them know, yes, that's what happens. Plan for your funeral.
Let me see, man. These are good comments.
I just want a stable immediate. I mean, hey,
yeah,
Big E would be satisfied.
Let's see. He's so good, but he still gets booed. That's such an underrated skill. Yep, Brody King. Man, a lot of people watching the matches backstage. You know what? This is really cool that they're doing this during this pay-per-view.
It's making the Owen Hart tournament mean something more, is what because you have all these people paying attention to these individual matches.
Yeah, you know what? Me personally, I actually want an AEW Women's Tag Team title more than an AEW Women's Continental Classic. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, I want both. That was a damn good Spanish Fly. Damn. Oh no, that was a close. I thought it was a Spanish fly. That was a freaking clothesline. Damn. Let's see. I thought Warlow and Hobbs would be it. You know what? That's another thing I actually wanted low key. Wardlow and Hobbs would be a tag team. Because I mean, ain't nobody. That's you know what? That's the thing that's missing in wrestling. We don't have any powerhouse tag teams anymore.
We don't.
We had think about it.
Ooh.
25 years ago, you had the Road Warriors, Steiners, Harlem Heat, even the Faces of Fear. You had who else? The Hart Foundation, the British Bulldog. Like you had all man, nasty tag teams. Ah, crap.
Don't worry, I'm
Mark
still here.
Briscoe's. Oh no, I know. I've gotten accustomed to that. When it freezes, you're actually answering a message.
Yeah. People just snapping me and stuff. Like, what are you doing? Watching AEW. You should be too.
Let me see what we got here. Yeah, what's crazy is the whole timeline on my city of Rasslin is nothing but Dynasty.
Woo!
Oh, that bottom turnbuckle. Damn.
I am so glad that Kyle Fletcher is starting to use the Brain Buster as a finisher.
Man, you know what's... Would you say that Kyle Fletcher's transformation in America is probably one of the best joining an American promotion?
Yeah, I would agree.
In the last, 10 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think... I'm not going to say it's better than Finn Balor's. Actually, you know what? Then again, I think it's up there with Balor. Oh my! If it wasn't for that rope. That's it. Come on, in the match. Oh my God, Mark Briscoe, man. This man. Don't you dare count out Mark Briscoe. He's beside himself. He's nasty. Landing on the outside, landing on the inside.
Oh man.
Gaijin,
Uh-huh.
the way Mark Briscoe wrestles is how R-Truth should be wrestling in WWE.
But they won't
Mark
have him
Briscoe is a
not
comedy
be a
gimmick.
Yeah. But he's a hardcore wrestler too at the end of the day.
Yeah. Oh, damn. What the hell? You know what? I don't think people realize how hard these moves are execute as you're picking up a sweaty body.
Yep. Ooh.
Hey, shout out to DDT Divas. One thing I love about AEW Women's Division is their uniqueness, unique looks, wrestling styles, and characters. No copy and pasting. Ooh, kick out. Damn.
You saw that Avalanche outsider edge, right?
Hey, if Thomas is there, here's your favorite wrestler. Here's your favorite wrestler, Thomas. There's your favorite wrestler, buddy. Ah, kick out. Hey, that's gonna be my screensaver. He commented, boo. Thomas, do you really want to mess with me?
Oh,
Do you know the memes I have? That was nasty. They're sellers.
man. That cutthroat burning hammer was sick.
Damn. Man, the way these dudes wrestle in AEW, man, they gotta have a freaking like a big ass bottle of like Aleve and Advil back there, and nothing but ice packs. Just
So we like put one right here, one right here, one right here.
I know, just
7 on my legs. So we got Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher. Still need to know who the wild card is for Hangman Adam Page.
you know what? I don't think. So we got Kyle. Ooh, nice. Oh, damn. Naya, you're right. AEW's had more black wrestlers on this pay-per-view than the last 5 or 6 WBPLEs. That is
Oh
true.
man, I forgot about the Ring of Honor World Title.
Oh, damn. Yeah, so you know what? Let me see how many black wrestlers they had. Not counting the pre-show. Actually, if you count it, because that's AR Fox. Let's see, AR Fox, Top Flight, that's 3. Then you had the Crew, that's 5. Then you had the Acclaimed, that's 7. Let's see, Ricochet, that's 8. Swerve, that's 9. Hurt Syndicate, that's 11. Kevin Knight, that's 12. Mercedes, that's 13. Yo, they had 13 black wrestlers on this pay-per-view. 13. Damn, that burger looks good. All right, guys, and I'll be right back. I
Go
have the
ahead.
munchies, and I am going to get some. Oh, it's Jericho. Oh, I'll be back.
I mean, I did say I forgot about the Ring of Honor World Title. And not because I didn't care, it's just because this pay-per-view so far has been that exciting. Yes, the Jericho Vortex has arrived. But I'm hoping that Bandito ends Jericho's reign as Ring of Honor World Champion. The 34th Ring of Honor World Champion. I'm intrigued that Jericho is coming out alone.
Wait a minute. Bathroom break time.
Yeah.
He's got to win the title.
I really,
Sorry, guys. Sorry,
ain't nothing
guys.
wrong with that.
So we have Zorro. That the first time I seen Bandito, he always reminded me of Zorro.
I
All
mean,
right, here's
he's
Jer-
got the Antonio Banderas look, with that mask on.
You know what? All he's missing is a cat dressed up like Puss in Boots.
Mm-hmm. I do love that they have like the image of Jay Briscoe on the side plates of the Ring of Honor World Title.
That's cool.
Wow.
I hope this is the match that's like 1 minute. So we still have Daniel Garcia and Adam Cole. No time limit for the TNT Championship. Oh, damn, I forgot. We still got Ricochet, Kenny Omega, and Speedball.
Mhm.
And then in the main event, we got Moxley and Swerve Strickland. Chris Jericho versus Bandito. Again, make sure you guys fill out tonight's poll. The poll of the night is. Let's see what we got here. Will Swerve Strickland defeat Jon Moxley for the AEW World title at AEW Dynasty? So far, it is 79% yes, 21% no. Yeah, the way this pay-per-view is going, it would be a travesty if Swerve Strickland does not walk out the AEW World Champion.
I mean, it would.
Jericho with the chop. Jericho with the bang. You know what? If they have a luchador wrestler on wrestling, they need to have a Spanish announcer with the commentary team. Not the
Yep.
separate Spanish commentary, but the main commentary. Hey,
What happened?
I gotta watch this. Wait a minute, did she interrupt her? So Mercedes Moné gave a backstage promo.
Mm-hmm.
That right there, no stopping the money train. The money train is going to head all in Texas, where I become AEW Women's World Champion. Oh my lord! Harley Cameron interrupted her promo.
She know
Wait a
better.
minute, Gaijin, this is
Yeah.
the Rock and Sock connection. What the hell did Foley have? Mr.
Sacco.
Sacco. Oh my lord. Oh damn, nasty. Hey, Santos Escobar was in What is it? Todo X El Todo. Yeah, he was in Mexico at a Mexican promotion.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was honoring his family or something like that. Let me read the headline.
That is just great core strength. It's just great core strength.
Yeah, if you guys haven't caught up to Wrestling Revolver, in Wrestling Revolver, Steve Macklin had Killer Kelly as his manager with his faction, and in his match with Myron Reed, she turned on him and aligned with her real life spouse, Myron Reed. So they are a tandem in Wrestling Revolver Wrestling. Man, you know who I
I
miss
like Myron
doing
Reed.
this? You know I miss doing this? Freaking Davey Boy Smith. That dude, man, that was some strength. Wait a minute, what number is he on?
He held him up there for like a whole minute.
They're
he just
standing and
collapsed.
counting.
He
Wow.
just collapsed.
26, 28, 29. He held him up there for a count of 29.
Ooh.
The crowd's behind and they're chanting Bandito. All right, Irish whip. Yeah, Jericho's like, ah!
He took the dick.
Damn, he kicked him.
Jericho's a dick. He took the camera. He took the camera and started filming Bandito's mom and sister.
Oh!
Powerbomb was nasty, wasn't it?
Dude, that guy knocked the wind out of him. Damn.
That's right. I forgot. It's a count of 20 in Ring of Honor. I'm like, why is he going up to
Yep.
13? I honestly feel like AEW should have adopted the same rules when it came to the count out. Because you do, like, New
Mm-hmm.
Japan does a 20 count, Stardom does a 20 count, Ring of Honor does a 20 count. Like, AEW
And,
should have a 20 count.
and realistically, the wrestlers are literally out there for 20 seconds.
Yeah, for real. Because shoot, they're out there longer than that if they have a 20 count. Because the ref starts counting it at his discretion.
Yeah.
He's like, "All right, y'all have been out there too long. 1, 2,
That's you know what?
3."
It's funny you mentioned that. I said that I think in the Lashley match. In
Yeah.
the I was like, man, it took them 20 seconds to count 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's something wrong with that.
Damn. What a boot. Yeah, even though you don't like the man, he does know how to play a crowd. We
Damn, they
need to
already
see.
got that clip up.
I feel like we need more Nigel McGuinness on commentary.
Yo, AEW has that clip where Bandito had him up there. It's already on their socials.
Hey, they're learning.
They're getting quick with their socials. Really looking to make a statement.
I said I've always liked Nigel McGuinness on commentary.
You
Him
know
and
what?
Taz,
This. I'm
him and
sorry.
Taz, I think are my favorites when it comes to color commentary. Oh,
Genuine
nice.
question. Has Jericho ever actually won using the cocky pin?
No, never, and that's why it's funny.
Actually, I think he did. One time. I think it was probably in the early days of AEW. I can't recall. I think he used it one. It's not more than 10. I know that for sure. Ooh, nice spin kick by freaking Bandito. Damn. Rocked him.
If he did, he used it against a jobber.
That's what I think. You know what? I have to go back. I think it was in a return match against Action Andretti. I think it was then. Come on, beat this man.
Ooh, Bandito is ridiculously strong.
And the thing is, all that strength is in his legs.
I know.
Dude, how the hell did he catch Jericho on that top turnbuckle? Man.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Damn, nice power slam. Whoa. Come on, let this man be the new ROH World Champion. This match is going on 2 minutes too long.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but Jericho has a history of unmasking luchadors. I
Yes.
believe one is Juventud Guerrera. The other one was Psychosis, was it not?
And I think Rey Mysterio.
No, Ray was unmasked by Kevin Nash and Scott Hall in that
Oh,
tag match.
it was Ray in like 97.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I could be, or it was probably in WWE. Oh, that was nasty. Ow.
They tried to do the walking 10 faces and Jericho freaking blindsides him. Oh, God. Oh, man.
You know what? For this pay-per-view, I gotta say the pacing of this pay-per-view has been great.
Oh, that was nice.
You know what? I could see the criticism as far as the match order, but then at the same time, the way they've structured these matches has like contributed to the pacing. All right, I'm at the 10 stare down thing, Majigga.
They just kind of like were at each other's backs and went like, yeah.
Hey, Jericho! Bandito, why would you do that?
He knows better.
Come on, man. Thank God he didn't win. Man, Bandito's. Oh, damn. That knee.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Oh, he's going to do the walls. He's going to do the walls. You got the walls of Jericho. Yeah, this match is kind of a bathroom break.
Yeah.
Man, how many more? All right, we got Adam Cole. I'm surprised they didn't do the Adam Cole match earlier. There's Brian Keefe. Oh, Gravity's out there brawling with Brian Keefe. Jericho's got the bat. Ah, damn. Really? Man.
Oh, Aubrey Edwards is
Thank you, senor. Hey, did you see the trailer to the new Final Destination movie?
I have.
I saw it. I'm like, we're kind of over Final Destination.
I am. There's been too many movies made.
Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. The mom's like pointing. She's like, "Be back." Wait a minute. The mom's going to the ring.
Whoa.
Yo, she walked to the ring. This is funny.
All right. That was great finish. Great
This is
finish.
this is funny. You know what? This is a typical Jericho match.
Yeah.
The fact that the mom, with a winter jacket, walked across.
Got this puffy winter jacket.
Oh my god, this is funny. Oh, he grabbed the sister.
Well, how does the learning tree rebound after this? They lost the AEW World Tag Title match. They've lost the Ring of Honor World Title.
Bandito's the new ROH champion. Sorry guys, I'm late. Okay. The only match I got wrong was the Megan Bayne Tony Storm match. I think, yeah, that's the only one.
Still been a great show so far.
Oh man, this has been fun. You know what? Are we gonna get a new TNT champion tonight with Adam Cole? Oh man, that was funny. That whole ending was hilarious.
That was.
The freaking mom, she's like, over there, over there, over there. And she's like, no. And she just walks, her and her daughter walks around and literally point at, go to the steel steps. Is like, it's right here. But you know what, guys? That's very creative. And I wish more wrestling promotions would do that. That would be pretty
True.
cool. Are they chanting na 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 hey hey goodbye to Jericho?
I didn't hear. I kind of want to like take a vacation towards the end of May. I know I want to take some time off in July to head to Texas.
Ah, double or nothing. Aren't the finals of the Owen Hart tournament at double or nothing?
Yes, for both of them.
Oh, you're 6-1 in your predictions, Thomas. I see. I am.
You know what 6 + 1 means? 28.
Yep.
Sorry, Thomas. You set me up for that one.
Let's see. I got Fletcher. I got Bandito. Got Mercedes. Got the Hurt Syndicate. Got Ospreay. Got the Death Riders. Yeah, 5-1. Oh, they're gonna tease you.
Yeah. Why do I get the feeling that I just have this feeling that Shane Taylor Promotions is going to have an impact in this match?
The which match? The Daniel Garcia match?
Yes.
You know what? Daniel Garcia should join the Shane Taylor Promotions. If he's not gonna go with FTR, he should. He fits Shane Taylor Promotions.
Oh
Remember,
yeah.
remember a couple years ago. Remember we were talking about on a live that they should put Lee Moriarty and Daniel Garcia as a tag team.
You're right.
They got the mold. All right, we got Adam Cole and Daniel Garcia for the TNT title.
Boom.
Again, thank you guys for tuning in to this live reaction. I hope you guys have had fun. I hope this was an escape for many of you to just take your mind off of things and all that.
I'm liking this ring attire from Adam Cole.
Mr. Bebe's gotten back his muscle.
Adam Swole, baby.
Well, you know what? The thing is, I know people are like, "Oh man, he's got his muscle." Like people don't realize, like the injuries that he's had to strengthen those injuries more than his whole body because you
Mm-hmm.
can't fully work out until your whole body's healed.
And
And I'm
nobody
sorry.
thinks about that.
And I'm sorry. It's hard to um, build muscle, especially and work out when you have concussions. You literally can't work out.
No.
Oh, nice. Mr. Adam Cole, baby. Yeah, he's winning.
Who, Cole?
Yeah, because I believe that's his jacket and attire from when he won in Philadelphia the last time. Boom. Adam Cole, baby.
I like this color scheme from Daniel Garcia, too.
Say, what the hell is what's the stipulation with this match?
No time limit and no outside interference. So it's strictly one on one.
Ah, so it's basically the Continental Classic rules.
Yep. But no
Well,
time.
yeah.
Like I said, I love the color scheme from Daniel Garcia. The baby blue, sky blue with the red trim and white over the white tights.
I like this. I like it. Mm. Excuse me, guys.
Yeah, for those of y'all that don't know me, I kind of like notice a lot when it comes to like ring attire and such. Like ever since they started pointing out a lot of things with like Bray Wyatt's ring attire where it would have secret messages in it, you know. And like what Thomas is saying in the comments, it's the Witcher gear. Like, yeah, Adam Cole's a huge gamer.
Okay, so he debuted it a few days ago. Okay, You know what? That is correct because he mentioned about his starting in Philly under that. He posted on IG that gear.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
Okay,
well. I
that makes
mean, yeah.
sense.
'Cause I believe he was wrestling in CZW to start,
Uh huh.
and CZW did a
Woo.
lot of shows in Philadelphia. You remember when WWE was using him as an extra
Oh my lord.
during that whole straight edge society deal?
Yes. You know what? You know what's gonna be funny is if AEW gives their fans everything they want in this pay per view, and WrestleMania comes, and it's wah wah wah.
Listen, like I always say, I want a wrestling pay per view to do well. I have been very critical about the build of WrestleMania. I
A lot of
have.
people have.
A lot of people have been very critical about the build of WrestleMania. I don't want it to fall flat on its face. I want to give it a chance, maybe just be like, well, maybe it'll do well,
Yeah.
but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. For me, it all comes down to like you can have a I don't want to say lackadaisical, but a very tempered build to
Well, let's
WrestleMania.
also ask this question. When you look at the WrestleMania build from last year, did it seem like they were putting all of their focus and attention on the main event of Cody versus Roman?
It
L-
You know what? We did have that same discussion. Remember last year? It was
Yeah,
Roman and Cody and the Judgment Day.
yeah.
That was the main two, and then everything was like, oh, okay, that's nice.
And I mean, look at the build for this year's WrestleMania. Like, yes, Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble, but are we talking about it as much?
Uh oh,
Knowing the
his
fact
ankle.
that knowing the fact that Jey is not in the main event at WrestleMania, and that's pretty much the whole premise and
Hmm.
ideology behind winning the Royal Rumble. Um, like we're not talking about the women's world title match that's eventually going to be a triple threat. We're not talking about Tiffy versus Charlotte. I don't think a lot of people are even excited about Tiffany versus Charlotte.
Nah.
All the focus seems to be on John Cena and Cody.
Yeah, it's something that me, you, and shout out to Mid South, man, because we've been saying this for a better part of a year since last WrestleMania.
Hmm.
Because remember last year we were like, hey, most of the build was around Judgment Day and um the Bloodline storyline. Like, hopefully they spread it out, and this year's even more.
I love how
Ah,
methodical Daniel Garcia is
read
being
this
in this
comment.
match.
They can't even focus on the Bloodline this year.
I mean, they can't.
They,
What has the Bloodline done since the start of this year? Like Jay is off doing his own thing. Jimmy is off doing his own thing. Tamatonga is he's running
solo
around backstage.
sidekick.
He's running around backstage going yeah 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 yeah. Uh, Solo and Jacob, where I felt like they were leaning towards that, but now I get the feeling that he's going to be like Solo and Jacob are going to be involved in this U.S. title picture.
Yeah, it's I unfortunately I think this might be like WrestleMania 2000 with a lot of multi-man matches, and it's just like, oh god, like really?
And you know what? I will be thoroughly disappointed if there are no tag team like actual.
A
I don't
tag
want to
team match.
say like I would love to see a tag team title match and not like what we got last year where you had to like split off the two tag team titles. We understand why you had to do that because you were going to rename the belts anyway
Hmm.
and have the belts be on one specific brand. We get that. but now let's feature tag team wrestling.
I
Okay.
know, instead of a
I
multi tag team match.
I love tag team wrestling, but I feel like WWE does not showcase it the way it should be.
Nah.
And that's the funny part because back in the Attitude Era, they used to feature tag team wrestling a lot because the three teams that they always seem to put out there on WrestleMania helped make WrestleMania as big as what it is today. The triangle ladder matches, the TLC matches, like, come on now.
You figure WrestleMania 17, arguably one of the most memorable moments, second behind Stone Cold joining Vince, is the freaking
Was
TLC spot.
which was Edge's spear on Jeff Hardy. That
Yeah.
clip gets played over and over. You could like look at Garcia's demeanor when they get close-ups of his face. Like I don't know, like your whole prophecy of
FTR.
him, like your whole prophecy of him joining Shane Taylor Promotions or just any heel faction could very well happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, I understand he's trying to win a match against somebody the caliber of Adam Cole, but he's been very methodical in this match, attacking. Oh God,
Oh, nice.
he just hit a twisting package pile driver, or not cradle pile driver. Excuse me, twisting cradle pile driver.
Oh, nice clothesline. Yeah, you're a bit ahead of me. I want to see Liv and Raquel.
Well, they're
Uh,
supposed they're supposed
Ri-
to
Ri-
defend the
Ri-
tag belts. Yeah, I want to see living against.
no, the comment before.
That's what I'm feeling.
No, Triple H is a fraud. It's always, I'll always be a hater though.
Yeah,
You know what? People should have. I remember when it happened when he took over, and I think that's when me and you started networking, Gaijin, on Mid
yeah,
South lives on TikTok. Remember
yeah.
when we noticed? We're like, hey, Triple H within 3 months brought back like 26 people. Remember, it was like a debut every week, and it was like, bro, like this would mean something if you didn't like bring them out every week.
And what do we keep saying? When somebody else comes in, somebody's on the way out.
Yep,
You know,
and they're
don't
taking
get me
somebody's
wrong.
spot.
I'm happy for the new signees that they got, but I'm not gonna feel all that great when I happen to see the names of the people that end up getting released after Mania. And for those of you who think I'm losing my mind, it's gonna happen.
If it's not after Mania, you know what? It could. Okay, we're in the second quarter, right? The business quarter.
Yeah,
Okay, January, February, March, April, May. It's probably gonna be
it'll
around May.
it'll happen in the main. It'll happen the SmackDown after Mania. That's when it will happen
Yep.
because it usually happens during SmackDown.
And it's gonna suck, but at the same time, it's something that we've been saying. Like, yo, you're signing all these wrestlers. Like, something's got to give. Like, we don't want to see wrestlers get released, but at the same time, it's like, bruh, you're signing all these wrestlers. If it wasn't for Cody's win last year, Triple H wouldn't have gotten 80% of the goodwill he got. Yup.
Yeah,
You know what, Nia? I think you're right. I think it could be after Backlash.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Or they might do it the week before Backlash, because I think they did that the past 2 years.
If it ain't the Mania, if it ain't the SmackDown after Mania, it'll be the SmackDown before Backlash.
Mm-hmm. Because then people talk about it. It's like, once the PLE comes, look, we have a quality product. Look, there we go.
Because that'll be the smokescreen. It's like, hey, look, we look how we booked for Backlash, and be like, oh, well, so and so's gone, this person's gone, that person's gone.
It's like what we said yesterday. Like, one thing that nobody's talked about as far as the And those of you who are watching, yes, we're doing a AEW Dynasty live reaction. This match between Adam Cole and Daniel Garcia is a very technical match right now. So that's why we haven't been commenting on it, because it's very technical. Um, but no, when we talked about it yesterday, we're like, one of the things that kind of has hampered the WrestleMania build this year, nobody's talking about, is all the signing and debuts they've done leading to Mania.
And didn't they also say that Vince wouldn't have had all these debuts happen before Mania? They
Yep.
would happen after Mania.
Yep. That was his. You may not like that guy, but there are certain things you knew it made sense. Let's see. Is Garcia potentially going heel against Cole? Definitely.
I mean, you can
Definitely.
tell in like the facial expressions that he's giving.
Yeah. And you know what, guys? Think about the people that AEW signed so far this year and how they debuted. Like, people are saying, like, oh, Josh Alexander didn't sign with AEW. He didn't sign with AEW because he hasn't debuted yet.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what are they? Yeah, his Jake. Yeah, his mannerisms. It's very. Oh damn! How the hell did he do that move on that steps? Damn. He doesn't have a spine anymore. Were you on that live when I had LA on when I was talking about the ultimate freaking draft would be if all the promotions had a freaking draft of the talent?
Um, I do not remember it. Ooh.
So yeah, I was telling LA, I was like, yo, the when I showed him the graphic of all the promotion, I'm like, dude, what would you rather watch? A regular WWE draft, or would you rather watch a freaking draft with all these promotions drafting talent?
I know that's the one I want
If
to
there was a
watch.
territory thing, that would be so wild. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that The Rock has talked about with Byron Guritz. All right, is he gonna do the Panama Sunrise? All right, pull up, kick out. Man, you know what, guys? So you came. What match did you come on the live?
The
Was it after? It
trios.
was the Death Riders and FTR, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the pacing for these matches have been really good. Damn, he hit him with it. His own move. Kick out by Adam Cole. Damn.
Oh man, Garcia's going. He's going to the place. Oh my god, he's gonna hit him with the same move he took out MJF with.
Yeah, he's before I never seen Daniel Garcia as a face attack body parts so vigorously and aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the signs, folks, of somebody turning heel when they start working body parts
I mean,
aggressively.
look at the buildup that they had going into that, because Adam Cole was just being him his cocky self. Like, yes, Adam Cole is considered a babyface, but after hearing all of the stuff that Adam Cole has said to Daniel Garcia, that's enough to drive you insane. It's enough to drive you
Mm-hmm.
mad. Like, how dare you think of me as this lesser individual than you? I'm the champ.
Yep. Wait a minute, he's gonna do the freaking pile driver off the damn top turnbuckle?
He tried to.
You know what? This has been Adam Cole's best match since he's returned.
Yep.
And to think we still got freaking Kenny Omega, Ricochet, and Speedball. Panama
And
Sunrise. Come
Swerve
on, pin
versus
him.
Mone.
Come on, pin him. Get this match over with already. We got a new champ. Well, I got that one right. Ugh. You know what? I think. Do you think the triple threat is going to be fast paced with Speedball and Ricochet and Kenny?
It'll start out that way. I get the feeling that this triple threat is going to go the same formula that most triple threats do. Two men work in the ring, one catches their breath outside, but it'll still be wrestled at a fast pace.
You know what? I agree, Jake. This is the right call.
Mhm.
DG Danny Garcia needs a reset and a heel turn. Yep. Wait, is he gonna do? Is he gonna follow FTR's pursuit or example? Kick him in the nards. Kick Adam Cole in the nards. Ah. You know what? This is gonna help the TNT title now.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Who's gonna go after the TNT title now that Adam Cole's champion?
Huh.
Oh. Jack Perry.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised about that.
Dave.
All right, here we go. Ricochet and Kenny and Speedball. Oh, Thomas. Kenny Omega time. Is it 28 time, Thomas? I wonder if when Kenny wins this match, you're going to get an encounter with Okada. Maybe MJF, after he joins the Hurt Syndicate, MVP would want more gold in there for sure. You know what? I didn't think that actually makes a lot of sense. But you know what? I don't know if they'll go back with it. What's up, Angel? I don't know if they'll go back to MJF and Adam Cole. Because this
No,
man,
I don't. MJF is already established. He wants the world title.
Yeah, because that's a little bit too soon. Please, what that? Wait a minute. Please, that what I want. Hey,
You
what's
know
another?
what, Thomas? There's an old song that used to go, "You can't always get what you want, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes you get what you need." I think it's funny that he's a Philadelphia Eagles fan, but he's from Paducah, Kentucky.
That that's funny.
Okay. He is wearing a Kermit the Frog. No, it's the Hypnotoad. Please tell me it's the Hypnotoad from
Hey,
Futurama.
hey guys, read the comment.
Bald.
No. Read the.
Thomas still can't get over the Mercedes Monet not being higher.
Oh man. Angel's laughing. CM Thomas. Oh. All right, here we go. Speedball. Ah. Man, is everybody inspired by like Angelico's color scheme?
Yeah,
It's like everybody has that same freaking color scheme. Why the hell did
that
my
black and
damn feed
neon
freeze?
green.
Oh, come on, you ass monkeys. Let's see, Thomas. My boy Kenny. You got a lot of boys, Thomas. You have like 28 favorite wrestlers. And see, this is what I hate about freaking Fire Stick. There we go. Come on. So Kenny's out right now.
Yep.
Okay, that's interesting. My freaking feed. Ah, let's see. My second goat about to put on a classic. Who the hell's your first goat? Johnny Gargano? That's my goat. My goat be eating. Yum 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 yum.
Yo, when he said second goat, I thought he was starting a farm. That's why I ordered it through
Yeah, that's
Amazon
what.
Prime.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're they're testing the waters with Prime Video because I've seen them really um, push out like promote more Amazon Prime,
Mm-hmm.
ordering it on their.
You had to know Ricochet was going to do that.
Because that was the name. It was the Federation, the World
Yeah,
Wrestling Federation.
that's what they were known as before. All right, Ricochet's going in there very sneaky. That was great. That was great.
Let me see something real quick.
Oh man. It's like, where'd Ricochet go? There he is. He's on the outside. Mm. There you go. Nice Hurricane Rana by Kenny. Give me a minute there, D.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Thank you guys for tuning in to this live reaction of AEW Dynasty. Make sure you guys give this video a thumbs up and everything. That didn't work.
Oh, he smacked his bald head. He just escaped. Oh, it says Kenny. I'm trying to figure out what the heck it says on the back of his tights.
Ah, this is so annoying.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's not popping up for me, so I'm trying to use an alternate means
Gotcha.
to tune in. Let me do something real quick.
Angel, the pay-per-view's been great so far, and I missed like the first
Yeah.
3 or 4 matches. Damn. Since you're getting yours feed still going, Ricochet just hit a nasty Death Valley driver on the barricade across Kenny Omega. Across the back of Kenny Omega. Now we got
All right. I got a
Ricochet
feed
working on Speedball. You got it? Good.
on um the barricade, right?
Yeah.
Oh damn, is he gonna do the Death Valley driver on there? Oh,
It's nasty.
on top of freaking Kenny. Damn. Damn. That was a nasty. Lord have mercy. Damn, that was a You know what? That was a nasty Death Valley drive, but it was damn.
The fans are chanting bald forever.
Man,
Oh my god.
can you imagine if Harley Cameron comes out with a puppet like Ricochet?
And just constantly goes,
Haha, I'm bald. He can come out bald on was it bald on patrol?
yep.
All right, let me find something else. Man, I tell you, what a difference a freaking new environment does.
Oh man.
Nice shot by
Nice.
Ricochet. Ooh, nice kick. So basically, so far, now that I'm back in the match, so basically it's just been Ricochet and Speedball. And Kenny's been the odd man. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay. Nice kick by Kenny. You know what? Kenny's in the same position that Mercedes was like a year ago when she was coming back from her injury. Damn, he keeps. Yo! Kenny Omega's chopping Ricochet on the chest, then smacking him in the head at the same time. Ooh, nice.
He grabbed the wrong one there, Mike.
Oh, that was nice. The neck breaker into a DDT. That was sweet.
Mm.
All right, Ricochet. Let's see what he's gonna do. Diving on the side. Nice. I'm sorry. The only person that should be diving through ropes is Darby Allin.
He has no regard for his body.
Cause that dude he shoots himself like a freaking torpedo.
Speedball like Bailey. If he's thinking backslide here, I think he is. You're right. That backslide is in.
Oh man, that was sweet.
Ooh, nice drop kick.
The innovative. Oh my god. Oh man, the innovative pins in here. I swear.
All right, Kenny with the springboard. All right, nice. Nice flying forearm by freaking Ricochet. All right, backslide. All right, there we go.
This is awesome.
No, I like this pacing and everything.
I know. Like it's not too fast, not too slow.
Ooh, double kick to the head by Ricochet and Mike Bailey. Man, this crowd's freaking on their feet for this.
It's a viewpoint stuff that people want to talk about when you're working and this deep on the show. You know, like I said, it's you have to stay focused. You have to stay locked in. It's hard. And you deal with
So referee's discretion, not giving the 10 count.
Yeah.
Why the hell does that dude have the BWO shirt in the crowd?
Oh, can never forget the Blue World Order.
I should have known it's Philly.
Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen one ECW shirt, but it's probably up in like the upper section. Ooh. Nice. Rise of the Terminator.
Let's see what Bailey. Ooh, nice kick. Doors kick to the damn. All right, Mike Bailey's firing up.
Ricochet, drop into the knee of Omega. Omega throws comes like that.
Oh. Satellite plancha by Ricochet.
Man, this crowd is on their feet.
They are really enjoying this match.
See, honestly, I never went out of my way to see a Speedball matches and hadn't seen much other than a TNA Ospreay match. Man, this guy, man. He is a fun watch, man. You will not be disappointed in any of the matches that he is in.
Speedball's incredibly fun to watch. That was pretty dope.
Oh man, what a beautiful dive for freaking Ricochet. Damn. Ricochet's nice. You know what? I wonder if I have to freaking restart my damn Fire Stick. Ooh, nice move. Another damn nice moonsault by Speedball.
That kick, I swear.
Well, you got to remember, there's been quite a few wrestlers that wrestle barefoot.
Yeah.
I don't know how Riddle wrestles barefoot.
I don't know either. I don't know how Humaga did it for so long. I don't know how Jacob Fatu did it for so long.
Yeah, it's wild. Ooh, nice moonsault. Okay. All right, let's see what Kenny's gonna do with. He's Speedball's getting out of the move. Yeah, Rusev and Miro for a while. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this match has been amazing.
You know what though? I feel like a lot of these guys who wrestle barefoot, we all know what Riddle has his reasons for why he does it. But I really truly feel like it's a callback to the Von Erichs. Oh, because I mean, you do remember Kerry used to wrestle barefoot.
Yep.
Or Kevin, not
And
Ke-
that's
Kevin. Kerry Von Erich had the deal where he ended up losing his foot in a motorcycle accident. But I believe it was Kevin that wrestled barefoot.
I need to clear my cache for my internet browser. I'm back. Finally, I
There
got it
we
on my
go.
TV. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? How do I say this? Well, it actually is true. The international tire is higher than the TNT title.
It is. The only one that you really question is
Oh!
yeah, you saw that missed moonsault with the knees.
Oh!
Oh, they will be.
Wait a minute. He clipped the knee of Mike Bailey and he knocked freaking Rick Knox down. Yeah, them knees. Ricochet wants to get that match, man.
Oh.
All right, guys, and what would you say is the match of the night so far?
The way things are going so far, it's this triple threat.
I do gotta say, this match as well.
Like, the best moment of the night would happen to be FTR turning on Cope.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
He is focused and intense at the moment. He usually does just one next guy. He's got one locked up to Ricochet here.
Oh damn. Oh, this is gonna be the pile driver into the Hurricane Rana. Damn. Well, Kenny didn't go.
To call himself the undisputed international champion, he has to hit Kenny Omega in the center of the ring. All right, Kenny Omega's keeping everybody's ass. Yeah, he's strong at the moment. I think he's the next championship.
Ooh, damn. That was nasty. Well, Jake, here's the thing. Even if Ricochet can lose,
No way. No way.
but he's still gonna be one of the top guys. Uh-oh. Is Kenny gonna do it? I don't know how the hell you can take that suplex by Kenny Omega. That full Nelson suplex.
The Snapdragon.
Yeah.
Dragon suplex, and you can't look at his face. His jaw is set. His intention is clear.
Is he gonna do the fallen angel?
No.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute, he's gonna do it on both? Oh! Oh man, my head hurts now. My head hurts. Make sure you guys fill out tonight's poll. The poll of the night is: will Swerve Strickland defeat Jon Moxley for the AEW World Title? Right now, 82% say yes, 18% say no.
Kenny just hit Croyt's Wrath on Ricochet. Brought back a classic.
Damn. Damn, he knocked freaking this guy out the damn ring.
I knew they were going to call back to that.
Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh, shit. Uh-oh, is he going to hit it? Damn, what a move. Ah. Just think, man. Ricochet has freaking... Wasn't it... Wait a minute, wasn't he in the C2?
He was. He was in the semifinals.
Damn, kicked Kenny in the back of the head. Uh-oh, here we go. Ooh, ooh. You know what I'd like to, if they did in that spot? Where Ricochet and Speedball pin Kenny?
Yeah.
I would like it for at least one time in wrestling history. Give both men the title, and they have to defend it in triple threats. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, he's talking shit to him. Bald, 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 bald. Oh, damn.
This has been a great triple threat. It's definitely match of the night so far.
Damn. What a kick. Wait a minute, is he going to win the title? Speedball? Oh, he missed. Uh-oh, his knee. Man, I like this exchange. Oh, man, he got... Yo, that's a nice ankle lock. So he's got to be hurting again. Ooh. Uh-oh, here's cover. Kick out. Man, this is a nail biter. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are in the heat of this pay-per-view. Kenny got him out the ring. Roll up. Oh, damn, they freaking got Rick Knox. Damn, what a kick. Uh-oh, is Ricochet going to do it? He's going to miss. Oh, he hit it. You know what? I am going to... Gaijin, I am going to love the feud between Ricochet and Speedball.
I am as well.
Because I think that's where this match is headed. We're going to get a feud between Speedball and Ricochet. Ooh, nice drop kick. I'm sorry, if we're getting a series of matches between Ricochet and Speedball, chef's kiss. Thank you. Uh-oh. Let's see what Ricochet's going to do. Oh, nice. He countered it. Woo!
Sweep the leg.
Man.
Ooh.
Man, this pay-per-view is going to finish at midnight. Ooh.
Ooh.
Damn, he's working on his leg. Damn. I wonder if they're going over. Man, he's like, that's not gonna work.
You saw the Karate Kid spot?
He knocked him. He freaking knocked him. Damn. Damn. Damn, V triggered.
No way. No way. Oh, God.
I know you're ahead of me.
I'm not spoiling it. I'm going to wait till you see it.
I'm close to it. What the hell? No way. No way.
Man.
Holy shit. Holy crap.
Cannot believe he hit that. Mm.
Damn. Oh, Mike Bailey. That's a. Yo. That's the match of the night.
It is.
That's the match of the night.
He's calling for the stick. Oh, no, he's calling for water. Holy shit.
That match, man.
Oh, my God.
I know it's happening.
You do? It's happening.
Told you.
It's happening.
Don't worry, first. We'll let you know.
Do it. Do it.
And that's for all the people complaining. Where's Okada? Where's Okada? This how you make him a special attraction.
Mm-hmm. Okada does not need to be seen at every event.
Nope. That's, you know what? It goes back to what Mid-South said. That's a WWE mind on how to present people. I got to see them all the time.
No, you don't.
Nope. Make it unique.
We're at the main event.
I would say Okada, if you guys aren't familiar with Okada and Omega's rivalry, it's the Japanese version of Lesnar Angle. Beach.
I was waiting for him to do it. It's like get up on the mic and call him a bitch.
And here's the thing. A lot of the people who are focusing on this, we still don't know what the hell's with the relationship between Okada and the Young Bucks and Jack Perry. You know what? You could say Austin and Rock as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go, folks. Main event time. All right, guys, I'm gonna step out real quick to get something to drink
Go ahead.
because I know I'm gonna be talking for a while. Yeah. Ow.
I love these promos, like the video package promos that they have before the match. You don't get to see them a lot with WWE. Mainly, well, you do if you got premium Peacock. I feel like that has been missing so much as those build up promos before the match. All right, Swerve Strickland going into Static Shock. I like it. So you'll eventually see it because I know you're behind me.
Oh, I like this entrance.
Static Shock.
Mm-hmm. I like that Swerve incorporates a lot of DC and Marvel.
Oh yeah.
You know what, Nia? I think I have to agree with you. AEW has been having the better video packages. Superhood, Static Shack. Yep.
Yeah, and you know what? If you remember from like WWE's like build up video package promos,
Mm-hmm.
I love that they always took like the theme of the pay-per-view and incorporated it with the main event or whatever the highlighted match was.
Yep. Come on, make that man a champion. Top rope. Get your foot when I drive. All right, so right now, if you're on the East Coast, it is 11:44. Yeah, they got to be paying overtime for them workers, the union workers.
Uh-huh. I do like that they come out of this dark hallway with like the red trim light.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty dope. I like that.
Oh, he's got the tape in the glove. Okay.
By the way, I love that all of my Instagram group chats are going nuts right now. Shout out to the PW60 family right now. My boys, XLJDOG, Michael Duplessis, Corey Clark, Best Scout Machine. I can't forget about you. Um, Husky Roads, Mr. B Roll, Bree. There's so many. Brian's House of Random. All of you guys. I love y'all. And then of course, my group chat that I got with my friends here with D, Thomas, Ball Bro, who's at the event right now.
Yes.
Mid South, Angel, Naya, and of course the Holy Shh podcast with Minx Mayhem, Abe, Ron, who by the way, excellent R&B singer. Go check him out. Ron, if you're watching, I need like the link to some of your music on Spotify or Apple Music. Seeing since I now have an Apple Music account, and 3 months, that 3 months 3 is tempting.
Man, I can't even put into words how bad we need Swerve to win. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry. As much as people criticize the Death Rider storyline, you gotta put freaking John Moxley as one of actually the top heel in wrestling.
Even when he's playing he's been like the main focal point, and when being it, look at his days in FCW when he was antagonizing William Regal.
Mm-hmm. Dang. Hey, is that your other goat, Thomas Mox? 2 of 28? No. 4 of 28? You know what, Thomas? I'm going to create a segment on Fridays. 28 and Thomas.
Thomas's goats.
Yeah, it's going to be 28 and Thomas.
A night with Thomas in the petting zoo.
And you got to produce a list of 28 things you liked in wrestling that week. And you can't say, I like armbar. I love armbar. Armbar is my favorite move.
Bar.
No, that's the thing. People misconceive. They think everything was supposed to go to Darby. That was the red herring. Oh, Darby's gonna. Nope, the whole thing was to go back to Swerve. Wait a minute. Top 10, but someone who is import. What the hell? You talking about tariffs now?
Now you said import. What are we plugging in?
I know, huh? I get you, Thomas. Important. You forgot the A and T.
You got so
No,
excited.
but I'm gonna create a segment. 28 and Thomas. You gotta produce the 28 things that you like that week. Yep. The thing is, here's the thing, Jake. The average fan thinks Darby's showing up tonight. They don't realize that he's climbing Mount Everest. He's preparing for it, which is 2 months. And
he's
then,
supposed to be
mind you,
climbing what, next week?
Yeah, he's climbing at high altitudes. He comes back. He has to reacclimate himself to the sea level. That takes a while for your body to adjust. It isn't like, that's not an airplane ride. Like, let me take 2 days and I'm fine. Like, no, you have to really acclimate yourself back to that level, and that's literally you're talking about a almost 5 month period.
Okay, I like how this match is starting out.
All he did was let his back hair grow. That's all he did. What the fuck? Really?
I love how this match is starting out with some nice grappling. You don't get to see that too much in wrestling anymore. Just back and
Nope.
forth grappling, both guys jockeying for position.
You got to remember, Jake, the way Moxley won the title was from Bryan Danielson, and that was more so a love letter to Bryan Danielson in wrestling for him being champion. So when you start going back then and now, it's like, you know what, it makes sense. People thought it was Darby because of how everything was, but it wasn't Darby.
Yeah, he's taking it to the MLW days, the old hybrid style. Like
Yep.
he's like basically daring Mox to come into his guard like a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter.
Man, you know what? I gotta say, I think there should be I'm not gonna say should be a discussion, but I think there is a strong conversation behind how somewhat identical Swerve Strickland and Seth Rollins are.
Oh yeah. And Thomas, I think you meant real graps, not grabs.
Yeah.
Real graps.
You got to turn the B.
Upside down.
Yeah. We're messing with you.
What was the old
Okay.
Harley? Hot girl graps.
All right, so we got Marina
Protect Harley
Shafir
Quinn.
at ringside. So let's see. Willow's gonna come out. We got the Death Riders, which
Was still in the building.
here's the thing, which Samoa Joe, Shibata, and Hook are gonna intervene.
They did say they were going to keep a close eye on the Death Riders.
Yep. They were gonna be in Dynasty, so that's something people are like, oh, they out of sight, out of mind. Said. Oh man. Damn, kicked him in the head. Oh my lord. Guys should read Naya's comment.
Yeah. Only you had the soundboard going boing.
I know. We'll save that for Friday. Hey, I got some memes lined up. I got some memes. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice move by Mercedes. I was gonna say Mercedes. Oh my lord. Ooh, nice kick by Swerve. Nice. No, I actually seriously, I am thinking of. I'm gonna give Thomas a segment on Fridays. 28. Okay, Nana's at ringside. So you got. You know what? This feels like the. Remember the main event for All Out 2021
Yeah.
between Kenny and Christian, where it was like, okay, get to like the 5 minute where this ends, and then we get to the debuts.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nasty stomp on Swerve Strickland's head. Marina Shafir's not doing anything while Swerve's.
She hasn't done much, but she's done enough. Enough to play an integral part in this match.
You know what? I'm surprised that WWE didn't use
They
Marina
took-
Shafir like this.
They took out Excalibur. No.
Oh crap! You're ahead of me, damn it!
I mean, Excalibur had to dive out of the way, but I think he's okay. Where's he at? Swerve's busted open. Somebody's got a first wrestling shirt in the front row.
Oh my lord! He's like, oh shit! Man, Excalibur dove like freaking Jazz from Fresh Prince. He's cutting himself. If you guys missed it earlier, Kenny Omega posted this on his Instagram. There you go, folks. It's happening. Omega and Okada. Well, Excalibur did catch a foot.
He did.
Oh, you know what happened? He got out of the way. His foot got tangled up with the
Yeah.
cables. This Moxley's match. So right now on the East Coast, it is midnight.
Yeah.
Damn, you know what? I wonder how long that that press conference is gonna be.
I might stay up a little bit to watch it, but I know I'm gonna be like in bed falling asleep because I do have to get up in the morning, hit the gym.
Hey, shout out to Mina Shirakawa.
Yeah.
Last match in Japan, she's gonna be headed to AEW. Man, I'm surprised that freaking WWE didn't schedule their European tour like a week later, because it would have made
Mhm.
sense for them to have the Raw
You
during the
You did
day.
mention this. Yeah, you did mention this last night in the Collision Live. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
it does make sense. But nope, you're going to be in Minneapolis. I was actually asked if I was going to be there, and I was like, no, because the ticket prices are ridiculous.
man.
So, Raw will be in my hometown tomorrow night, which
Now, if
means
somebody
Tuesday
gave me,
they'll be.
if somebody gave me
Yeah,
some free tickets, you ain't
right.
passing up for free tickets.
Very unique.
Okay, Marina Shafir. The damage hasn't been done. Yeah, I know. WrestleTix. Shout out to Ballbro for sending it to me. So WrestleTix reported that AEW's already sold like 1,000 tickets this week
Hmm.
for All
Yeah.
In, just at the possibility of Hangman and Swerve being the main event.
So if that is the case and Hangman does win the Owen,
Yeah, that's gonna be.
expect it to sell out.
And then what's probably gonna happen is, I think, you know what, with Tony Storm winning, I think we're gonna get Tony Storm and Mercedes at All In. I know people want Athena. Well, you know what? Then again, huh? Yeah, Swerve's gonna. Let's see. What time did this match start?
Right around quarter to 11.
All right, so it's 11:02. This match is gonna finish like around 11.
I want to say either 11:20 or 11:30.
I'm gonna go 11:25. That's the latest. I don't think it's gonna go past 11:30. That's insane. That's too much time. All right, come on, let's go.
He called him.
Damn, he hit the crap out of Moxley. Whose house? You know what? I wouldn't mind seeing this return match on a later date. Moxley and
Right.
Swerve. There we go. There we go. There we go. Another kick. There we go. Another kick. Another kick. Damn, what a forearm. Oh, nice takedown by Moxley. That was nice. That was a nice takedown. You know what's a very underrated thing
Ooh.
about Moxley?
What?
Is his chain wrestling.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
he's
because
improved that.
everybody sees him as like this hardcore, deathmatch guy, but he's actually a really good wrestler. Matter of fact, if you want any more proof of that, look at his rivalry with William Regal in FCW.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're getting a little bit of slugging back and forth. Moxley switched to guys. Is it trouble, maybe? I think. Yeah, Swerve manic shots on Bayne here on the champion. Moxley into the corner. Hip toss, yeah.
And so the only match I didn't get right was the freaking Megan Bayne Toni Storm match. Every other match I got right in my predictions. Uh-oh, let's see what we got here. Oh, oh! Damn, that was nasty. Whose house? Whose house?
It's the grip Swerve counters on a flip. Counter almost captured a steal and a pin there. Swerve laces Strickland. See? Champion. I think you really get it. Just have to follow up to something here. Swerve rolling through.
Oh,
Nice hip toss. Gator roll. Yeah, I know I'm a little bit behind you. Ooh, nice suplex. Nice.
Moxley thinking Death Rider here. Swerve. Swerve can be thinking from the breaker. Moxley to his feet.
Huh. So Tony Schiavone mentions it's 1 year to the day that Swerve won the world title at Dynasty. All right, there we go. Nice.
That inverted headlock takedown. The closest rope is to the near side, and that's where Swerve is going. Oh, was going now the body part. The scissors are in.
You know what? I really like this guy's when he talks to Swerve in his match. Prince Nana. Because if you pay attention to him, it makes so much sense. It's like he's giving him strategy. All right, here we go. Moxley, Death Rider. Uh-oh. What a reversal. Man. Damn. He got the Bulldog chokehold.
Next Dynasty last year was Swerve capturing the World Championship. Think back to December 13th, 2023. You know, classics.
ooh.
Yeah, so that gives Swerve plenty of reason to want to win this match. Swerve, I need to get a second win here. Swerve. He's looking. Why he's not going for the trying to get the victory out of him? Maybe
Because he knows he has to put him away definitively.
Yep.
He already used one house call. Not one is not going to do it.
no. So broke with the line and connected. From Bryan to a ball. Was that everything that Swerve Strickland had?
There's one. Nah, you gotta hit Moxley with a damn semi truck and then hit him with the house call.
Keep the title with John Moxley. Referee is trying to do lenient by he's going to have to be frightened. He counters way out. That's a great call.
Come on, Swerve. Hurry up. Wait.
Oh.
What a clothesline by Mox. Damn, what a kick.
Got her ass.
Here we go. The 10-second count that takes 20 seconds. You know what? I wonder if they're going to unveil the new title, if they have a new title on Dynamite.
It would be great to do.
Swerve's in her face, or Nana's in her face. She hit Nana. All right, here comes the shenanigans. Oh, he did the cutter to the Marina. All right, where's the Death Riders? Man, everybody just, man. All right, Swerve's in the upper right top turnbuckle. Let's see what he does. Is he going to do the Swerve Stomp? Oh! Yo! They're not chanting F you, Moxley. What? Okay, why the hell did he get a ladder for?
I don't know. I don't
That
like.
makes no sense.
It may make sense after this. Well, just like in every wrestling promotion, everybody's got to go after the Spanish announce table.
You know what, man? That's discrimination.
It is discrimination.
Well, you know what? It's a Moxley match, so it's kind of predictable.
All right. We'll see if he's able to hit this.
Man, Moxley is such an antagonist to the fans. See, why would he? See, that doesn't make sense. Why would you put Swerve up on a ladder and then come down on him?
To do that.
Oh, okay. It's like, come on, John. Hey, I gotta look for Bald Bro. He's somewhere around that area.
Yeah. No, not the Sprite can. Not the Sprite can.
Where is he at? I'm looking for a bald guy.
And not Mox.
No, that's not the guy in the blue shirt. That's not him. I thought that was him.
No, it's not him.
He better have some pictures of this spot. No way. A Swerve Stomp from the ladder? That's dope. I'm sorry, that's dope.
Moxley now. Moxley staggering on his feet. That's the amazing thing. He's on his feet. Moxley rolls into the ring, as does Swerve Strickland.
The case is still in the ring.
Yes. Oh man, this is interesting.
Mm.
All right, guys, it is 11:16. So we should be getting into that point where the Death Riders start coming out.
Yeah. I think he just waved. Yep, he wait. Yeah, no, he's waving for Marina Shafir to bring in a chair. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, there goes the ref. So Death Riders are coming out soon.
It's 11:17.
Hangman.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Angel.
He's contemplating.
That chair spot was funny.
It was.
He landed it. It was a perfect throw. Like it wasn't too high or too. It was like, doop. All right, let's see what Hangman.
Ah, here they come.
The Riders of Death. Ah, Pac came out. Where's the offset? So we got Pac, Claudio, and Yuta attacking Hangman. Ah, Yuta hit Claudio. Hangman throws out Pac. Gets rid of Yuta. Deadeye.
Wasted time and hit it.
There's the ops. There's the ops. We called it. Shibata Hook and Samoa Joe.
No. No. Don't tell me. No.
All right, Swerve hit the Swerve stomp on Moxley. Damn, it's hot in here. Wait a minute, the freaking lights went out. What the hell?
You ain't gonna like what happens.
The Young Bucks! Wait a minute. What a freaking swerve. Wait a minute. Are they aligned with freaking... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There is so much to have answered on Wednesday. So much needs to be answered on Wednesday.
What a freaking swerve. What a freaking swerve.
That was... Man.
Wait a minute. That's a freaking...
I
that's
know,
a
Angel.
swerve.
It's a swerve, but I was really hoping that Swerve would have pulled that off. Man. So much has to be answered on Wednesday.
Yo. That's... I did not expect the freaking Young Bucks to help freaking Moxley.
I mean, Mox did say to Jack Perry, you know what, you're all right. While he was a part of the Elite.
But that's
It's...
wild.
And I mean, think about it. When they had the Elite taking on Team AEW, who was the head of it? It was Swerve at the time.
Yeah.
Good night, Angel.
Good night, Angel. I'm not mad at it. I actually
I'm
want to know
not.
what the hell, why?
There's so much to tell come Wednesday.
I do got to say, at least it wasn't a cash in of Christian Cage's contract.
Yeah.
I do got to say that.
For real. Oh, man.
That's wild. You know what? I'm not mad at it because it's one of those swerves you didn't see coming.
True. I mean, because who really expected the Young Bucks to come out tonight?
I know.
Everybody thought that they were still like hanging out in Japan, doing their thing, but nope.
Like, I'm not even mad at it.
I'm not either.
Like,
But I do say this: they have to have a damn good excuse come Wednesday.
well, you know what? It because you know what? Listening to everybody predict this and the way, like, it makes sense why, okay, holy crap. Dude, do you realize what we're going to get at Blood and Guts?
It's gonna be nice. I can't wait. And you know what? If Tony is smart, he'll do Blood and Guts at All In
Think about it.
or All
So,
Out. One of the two.
I would do it at All Out because think about it. Okada confronted Omega, the
Mm-hmm.
Bucks, the Death Riders, and the Ops. Remember, I predicted we're probably going to get Hangman with the Ops.
And that'll be the Anarchy in the Arena. But now that leaves the question: who wins the Owen now? Now that Swerve is no longer champion. Well, now that Swerve isn't the champion.
Wait a minute, and then I don't like people are saying, "Oh, Jack Perry or Swerve's going to be the wild card." I
No,
don't think that's the case.
Swerve's not going to be the wild card. If I see only one person being the wild card, and that's MJF. See, if it's not MJF, it's not going to be Darby Allin. Like Darby Allin's going to go climb Mount Everest next
No,
week. Oh
this
man,
is. You know
if
what?
it's
I know there's going to be people like, "Oh, my." More people are going to be upset because their prediction didn't come true. That's the
yeah,
basis of it going to
but
be.
I admit, and well, let's be honest. People are only upset with the fact that they're uh with their prediction not coming true because everybody views themselves as a smart mark. But let's
Hmm.
be honest, professional wrestling promotions know how to swerve you. Remember, we all thought Cody was going to beat Roman at WrestleMania 39. It didn't happen.
Nah. I like this swerve, no pun intended. I like this swerve because there's so many questions and it changed. You know what? Here's the thing that we I might do a TikTok Tuesday or tomorrow later. So many people were giving their predictions about what was going to happen at All In.
hmm Well,
And
everybody was sitting up saying, "Oh, it's going to be Swerve and Hangman and All In. It's going to be this and that." Is
and
listen,
here's the thing. They used the video package to swerve people.
yeah, and but remember the old famous Rowdy Piper quote: "Just when they think they have the answers, Tony Khan changes the questions." To paraphrase Roddy Piper, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but listen, I like to think of myself as a smart mark, but even I was fooled, and I'm willing to admit that.
I like it. I wait a minute.
I do too.
That was a wait a minute. That was a Vince Russo swerve.
No,
Bro,
Vince
I
Russo would have
live.
put something on a poll.
Yeah, I lived through that Monday Night War. This isn't a Vince Russo era. People
No.
like using that because it's parodying. It's quote the cool thing to quote something that you don't like. I actually like this. What didn't the reason why nobody likes the Death Rider angle after Revolution was because they wanted the Mariah May Tony Storm match to be the main event. That's the
True.
core of it. But this take man, this changes. Oh my God, this
It
is
changes
so.
so much. It changes. Not only does it change Double or Nothing, but it drastically changes All In.
Yeah, because you have to tune in to see how this unfolds.
hmm
Let's see. Yes, it was a swerve for a swerve's sake. It's a swerve for a swerve's sake.
it's a swerve for swerve's sake. I'm standing on this take. Dr. Seuss would be proud.
I know. No, that was. I didn't. If you were gonna do something like this, especially for swerve, it makes sense. And if nobody's paying attention, with the Bucks, that's the thing. Nobody expected the Bucks to
No.
line with Moxley. That's the
Even if they
wild
are,
thing.
even if they're not aligned with Moxley, it still tells the story that the Swerve was the head of Team AEW when they went up against the Elite. All right? Like I think a lot of people are forgetting that. Like they're still pissed about that.
And we're gonna. Well, one thing we're definitely gonna get a Swerve and Hangman versus the Young Bucks match.
Oh yeah.
That man. So how? I'm not actually mad at this ending.
You know what though? I just had a thought with the Owen finals being at Double or Nothing. I don't think the AEW World Title needs to be defended at Double or Nothing.
Remember, I said you're gonna get a tag team match
hmm
at Double or Nothing.
I think the AEW World Title needs to just take a break for right now. I mean, it's not like we're seeing it anyway. It's stuffed inside of a suitcase, so
Wait a minute. Let me.
or a
So what
briefcase.
now? Just strap up Ospreay at All In then? Nope. Here's the thing, Jake. like Roddy Piper said, just when you think you have the answers, they change the question.
Mm-hmm.
Wrestling fan, here's the thing. I've been a wrestling fan for 40 years, and one thing I've noticed in the last 10, 15 years is wrestling fans think they know more than wrestlers and professional wrestling. And I'm sorry to say this, they know more than we do in certain instances.
To be honest, we needed this. We
Yeah.
needed this to basic. This was AEW's sit your happy ass down moment. They
That's
they
a
they stole my
man.
catchphrase. They stole it. You know what? I'm letting him take it. They can take it. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm still trying to. The Bucks help Moxley because we got to remember Moxley ran the Bucks out. Remember, they shredded documents.
Mm-hmm. And we don't know what those documents were.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody. Havens, let's go, Mox. I want to see the IWC. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Wait. Machine Gun just posted something. Holy crap.
What did he post?
There's going to be a
Oh,
lot to this. Wait a minute. Let me bring it up. This is what he posted.
EVPs. Oh man.
I there man, there's I like it because I know it's going somewhere. The thing is I don't know where it's going to go. And you know what? I wonder one thing I do like, I like that the whole Darby Allin thing, they get rid of that damn theory and everything. I think they're gonna drop the title. They want the title change at All In.
Yeah.
Because think about it, that was the last big show that they dropped the title.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wow.
wait a minute. They absolutely do know more than might have, but this is just turning people off the product. We're just talking about how the prospect Swerve and Hangman was moving to. Here's the thing. Again, people they didn't anticipate. They assumed. Here's the thing: a lot of wrestling fans may have the bad habit of making their assumptions a fact. And what is the old saying about assumptions? Assumptions makes an ass out of you and me.
And trust me, we're all asses tonight.
Yep.
We are all asses tonight.
Oh wait.
Oh man.
I'm happy to be proven wrong, but this is just not what I wanted.
And exactly. Now
That's
you're
the whole point.
anticipate that's your anticipation for Swerve and Hangman to actually happen is now anticipated more like, oh my God, when are they gonna do this now? That's the whole point.
Yep.
I mean, think about it. You know, when has Vince actually given us what we wanted, but then slowly made that build closer and closer till we finally got it?
Here's the thing: if you want a terrible ending to a pay-per-view, watch Starrcade '97.
Or WrestleMania 9.
What's another one?
Uh,
You know what? It's not on the same level, but it does have me intrigued, similar to when Seth Rollins cashed in the Money in the Bank on Roman and Brock.
yeah, but I liked that.
That was freaking.
I liked
That's it.
that.
That's the thing. Nobody like. Wait a minute. What? Because like realistically, looking back on it now, okay, let's say they make Swerve champion. There's if you look at it, there's gaps getting to All In. Like who's Mox gonna feud with? Because you can't go back to him. You don't want to have that rematch at Double or Nothing. That's a WWE thing. So you have these logic gaps with the story and everything.
Oh man, I can't wait. I might make a video tonight before I go to bed.
Wrestling fans' assumptions.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bad thing. Your
Yep.
assumptions. Your assumptions. People assumed. And I don't even know all my years of wrestling. Remember I said it last week when Swerve said, when they went back and forth, Hangman and Swerve, and they're like, oh, you deserve it. I know I deserve it. Right then and there, I'm like, they're not main eventing All In.
Mm-hmm.
They're not main eventing All In. I don't know why people thought that. Oh, they're in the video package. No. So now we gotta. So now.
This is great.
So okay, let me recap a quick, because I know I gotta go to sleep too. I'm not gonna record anything. I'm just gonna put the thing out there.
I'm gonna
So
do
now
a
we
quick
got.
video tonight. That's for sure.
So guys, we got MJF helping the Hurt Syndicate.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have FTR turning on Cope.
Yep.
That's another intriguing thing. Then we got Bandito being the ROH champ. Then we have Adam Cole being the new TNT champion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a lot of stuff that's like, it's moving like this.
Is.
And it's like, wow. Here's the thing. If you want to be in the wrestling business, those of you who are watching, you're going to make some decisions where people aren't going to be happy with.
Oh, well.
What happens?
If you want to book a wrestling show, 2K25 has a universe and a GM mode. Book shows on that.
Do you follow DDT Divas on
I
Twitter?
believe so. No, I probably might have to now.
Here you go. Don't hate me, but I'm interested in seeing where this is going.
I am too.
I did not expect the young. That's the main thing. You didn't. Everybody. And you know what I'm noticing, Gaijin? Let me bring this back. People had the Young Bucks and Okada over here. They had Moxley and the Death Riders over here. They're never going to interact. They're never. It's like, what? That's. Holy crap. So, hot, like. And here's the other thing. Those of you who are watching, here's the other thing. We still got. Like, we showed Machine Gun, Carl Anderson. There's a possibility they could be showing up in AEW. I know they're going to go to MLW because they showed it yesterday. And then there's the possibility of a certain phenomenal one might be joining too.
Yeah.
So we could, where the hell is this going? So you know what? I think what they're doing, I think they're building up their baby faces.
Yeah.
I think that's where they're building it up to.
I can see that.
Now you got Swerve feuding with the Young Bucks. Holy shit. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. We're going to have Kenny, Hangman, and Swerve in an alliance against the Elite. And now you got to add Samoa Joe, Hook, and Shibata.
Going up against the Death Riders.
Holy crap. Aren't we missing somebody? I know Darby. That's a great. What the hell is Blood and Guts going to be like?
The only thing people can expect is to just sit down and watch because everything has just gotten interesting.
I did not expect the freaking Young Bucks to freaking help Hangman. I actually like this ending more than I like Revolution's ending.
Right?
It was like, okay. And you know what, guys? That's the other thing. Eddie Kingston's coming back. Holy fuck. Yo.
And you know he's going to interact with Mox right away.
Yo, this is reckless prediction, but I wonder if that whole Stone Cold thing might come true.
That is a reckless prediction.
Just think about it. Look at how everything is. You need a Stone Cold character to be that nice powder keg into all this chaos. That's insane. But man, thank you guys for tuning in. This was a fun live reaction. I didn't expect this ending. I did not expect the Young Bucks to help Jon Moxley. And I am very intrigued by this.
Oh, man.
Gaijin, thank you again. This is a pleasure. Those of you guys are tuning in, thank you. This was a pleasure. I will see you guys. I do not know if I'm going to be doing a live reaction for WrestleMania because I have some things to take care of. So I will watch it, but I don't think I'm going to be doing a live reaction. But
I need to see if I can get that Sunday off too anyway.
I will be doing a live reaction possibly next month. So yeah, that'll be what the hell is Backlash and Double or Nothing?
Backlash and Double or Nothing.
Yeah, I'll definitely be doing a live reaction for that. So thank you guys who tuned in for this live reaction. Folks, I'll leave you with this. It's pro wrestling. It's scripted. Take your emotions out because your predictions didn't go true or anything like that. Or you got money on it or anything like that. Or you can't give this hot take that you wanted. It's wrestling. Enjoy it. Sit down. And to add on another thing, if you're highly upset about this and not what's going on in the world, you got some real priorities backwards, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
So, as David Coulee, who thankfully he no longer has cancer, cut it out. I had to use that. But no, this is I'm actually interested. You know what? I'm interested more in Dynamite than Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah, and Raw is supposed to be in my hometown.
And I know that's gonna be a wild one because they're coming back to the States.
Yeah.
So it should be pretty decent. But thank you guys. This was a fun night. I am not recording anything. You guys have a wonderful, safe evening. And I will see you next time. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button so that way you're notified when the City of Wrestling drops his latest content and goes live. Follow this man right here, Light Skin Guys. What is the handle for your YouTube channel?
Light Skin Guys.
All right, folks. With that, have a wonderful, safe evening. Stay safe, stay healthy. And you know what? Most importantly, do good to each other because we need it, especially in this time and age in the world. So thank you guys. Oh, nice. You're going to be at Ooh, nice. 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 All right, let me see something in the... Let's see what I got. Here, okay, I'm going to read this. Thomas, I'm going to read your comment in the... I was going to leave, but I had to read this. Thomas put, let's see, I said Mox was going to retain, but I didn't expect my boys, the Young Bucks, returning. That's the whole thing. And he put this opens up a lot of stuff. Look at the bio. And here's the other thing, folks, and I'll leave it to this. We still have Gabe King and the War Dogs talking stuff about AEW.
Yep.
So there's layers to what we could see protrude out in AEW, but it's wrestling, man. I had fun. It took my mind off of a lot of things and everything. So you guys have a wonderful, safe night. Gaijin, you have a wonderful, safe evening. Again, guys, stay safe, stay healthy, do good to each other. Folks, this is entertainment. It is not our identity. It is not our priority. We got bigger, more important things happening in the world right now. So, like, I'm gonna let you finish this, Gaijin, what your saying is.
Sit your happy ass down.
We're out.